There's Thomas's dice.
Cool.
What is it, Miss Asuka? Do you need some Mountain Dew too?
Oh yes, please do
Probably,
that.
probably not wise.
I forgot what the chemical ingredient was, but they're now starting, like the FDA has told soda companies that there are certain chemicals now they can no longer have in their sodas.
Yeah, but basically limited to very specific sodas.
Brominated vegetable oil or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not in most of them.
Hmm?
I say it's not in most of them. It's a very specific list.
Only been banned in Europe.
You're young, honey. You got it. But whose fault is that? Who's been home all day? The evil balcony's main fault. Oh, is that what you're using?
They actually put orange juice into Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds gross on so many levels.
That's the second highest ingredient in Mountain Dew now is orange juice. At least Diet Mountain Dew.
Hmm.
Oh, as I recall, you guys were climbing the mountain. Climbing, flying, floating, depending on the character, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are actually doing any climbing.
Yeah, I don't have Sammy with me, so I'm definitely not climbing.
Actually, Kami seems to be piloting.
Aren't we done with that? Did we move on to the next stage? No?
So yeah, the boat. We have to
So-
leave the boat at the bottom, hidden in a cave at the bottom of the mountain because the boat can't climb.
I remember that part.
So yeah, we're gonna have to come back down for the boat. Now, we do have a Levistone now, so we might be able to do something about that for later. But right now,
Oh no, right now that's fine.
yeah,
Plus, the boat was just repaired. There's no point in bringing it closer to combat.
exactly. And I'll worry about the Levistone, later because I think we can use that to help with the load bearing issue for the ship in terms of carrying that thing.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh. Actually, I need to check that before I say it.
Nope. I am not. I am not. Oh, are there more episodes now? We're not watching that. I am not. I am not.
Okay. Now that you guys are at the mountain climbing it, as I mentioned, Tara knows of two different points at the higher part of the mountain that will lead down into the depths. She did mention that. Did she figure out if there was a difference between either of the two entrances? Yes, actually, now. She can at the in through the second route at this point, she can. I want to phrase this. she can trying to figure out some way to make this amusing, but I can't. So I'm going to say it. Um, she can sense loot in the second entrance, as if someone had set up a holding or an encampment or something within that path. If there are people there, she can't tell. She can sense
she's a dragon. She can
value.
sense treasure, not people. Yeah.
The other path, the path 1, that's supposed to be path 2. Da, 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 da. Where's the stuff? Okay. Wow, I actually rolled average. That's high for me. Okay. And in the first path, she will be able to sense a energy that was not there before. Which whatever it is, it's enough to kind of trigger her treasure sense, so it could be off of, like, say, a magical item.
Okay, so a powerful energy source or a crap ton of potential loot. While obviously we probably want to check out both, I'd probably recommend checking the energy source first, just to see if we can make sure the black cloaks don't get to that before we do. Because depending on what it is, we probably don't want to have to fight it. The rest of my party's on mute, so I don't know if they have an opinion.
Apologies. Yes, I would also agree with that getting something before the black clothes that involves power is important.
Yeah.
I got distracted because apparently the government is changing import laws for dogs, and that's going to very much complicate our lives whenever we have to go back. So, might be moving to Europe. We'll see. Permanently, full time. If I can't bring my dog back, I'm not coming back.
Well, I mean, they're not banning it outright from what you just said, so it's just, the question is, what are the new,
No.
what are the new hoops?
The issue is going to be that Lufthansa, who's the largest carrier of pets for the military, is no longer accepting them because of the new regulations. So now there's only like 2 airlines that we will be able to take our dogs on.
What I missed?
So
We were picking which route to use. General consensus was the route that seems to have some kind of strong magical power source, as opposed to the route that, has lots of, loot, because while coinage is important, we can pick up coinage, quickly, whereas preventing the bad guys from getting their hands on the power source first is probably a better idea, and then go for the loot after we get the power source.
Okay, that works.
I think we're not ignoring the loot, just, we're prioritizing the strong energy signature.
Okay.
That decision. I need to take a look.
babe,
Okay. So, does it understand people are either climbing or flying or using some other visual mode of conveyance. Due to the distance involved, can I get a Constitution roll, a Constitution check, not a save, but a check?
From everyone?
From unless someone is being carried or using line of sight teleportation, then yeah, because I presume people are either using their wings or they're climbing. They're doing
Also,
some sort of exertion to ascend.
That's very dirty if you make it a check and not a save.
I'm a mean
So
one. Mr. Grinch.
Can't make a luck check, David.
Does your luck apply to con?
I can make a save, any save apply to change to a luck save.
Good thing this
But
isn't something set. This isn't something like a spell or pure heat sapping your vitality. It's how enduring are you?
Although I can. 1 point. Oh, wait, hold on. JK, use this one. Can spend a point and just do that. Yeah. Asuka,
Okay.
come on. I might lose connection for a second. I'm gonna go drive Chris back to duty. But the
Gotcha.
dogs. Nico.
Interesting. Okay, I had to double check that. Well, this is funny.
Welcome back.
Seeing the con save.
Not con save, con check.
Con check.
Because it isn't temperature or anything sapping I do. This is provided you're using some form of physical exertion and not A to B teleportation. Like in a single hop or something, like the teleport spell. And I presume you're using some form of physical exertion.
Does the grav con count as physical exertion?
What are you just saying? Gravity is that way now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And using the rock face to guide it, because it's still technically falling, but I don't know if that gives me advantage because it's still effort, but it's less effort.
it's really less effort. I'm not going to give you advantage. I'm going to affect the DC though.
Okay. Good. Thank God for that. Choco die, roll. You have failed me.
To anybody who looks like they're struggling, can I
Being
assist?
charged. Oh no. Well, I haven't last two. How long did it last?
Wow.
you have to charge 'em.
Okay.
Well, I mean, this is kind of what Sasha did for a living. So,
I
Is that
wasn't
enough?
expecting a critical, which I know
Yeah,
doesn't work on
Math.
checks, but
it's still,
right in
impressive.
the case.
It's still a big number.
okay. Well, with the exception of Rogue, because his DC is different, because he's just guiding, because he's just doing some gravity shenanigans. If you roll a 15 or higher, you do not gain a point of exhaustion. Which, funnily enough, means Terror gains a point of exhaustion.
Ah,
The only person who got a point of exhaustion was Para.
She rolled a 10.
Okay.
And
Good.
Ro doesn't get it because his DC was lowered to 5 because all he was really doing is going tap, tap, tap. He wasn't like lifting his own body weight or having wing cramp strains or anything.
Okay. Testing 1, 2, 5.
You still hear
hear
you?
you.
All I'm
Yep,
doing
yep,
is
yep.
defying gravity.
I appreciate that.
About time someone else made a musical reference.
Oh, I make that one a lot. It's just, it doesn't, I don't have any opportunity.
I've done musical references multiple times.
Okay, Sierra, we're the same person. That doesn't count.
No, I think I beat the defying gravity joke to death in Pathfinder once we gave Sierra's character the flying broom or whatever it was.
I've also
I almost got
singing.
almost got the flying broom for Brian's game.
Sadly, she wouldn't actually follow through on wearing the witch's hat I gave her to go with the broom.
Mm.
Did you tell her it was chic?
No, I told her it was required to make the broom work.
Yeah.
Oh no, apparently you're not that familiar with the musical.
Well, I mean, I know what Wicked is, but I also knew telling her it was chic wouldn't matter to the character.
It wouldn't have.
She was literally wearing rags. It was, like her clothing was torn to shreds. Telling her it was fashionable or chic was not going to make a difference. Telling her it was required to make the broom work might.
Actually, that makes it even funnier if you had told her it was chic, because Galinda gives the hat to Elphaba and tells her it makes her look. Oh, maybe it's sharp. But anyway.
Okay.
I think it depends on the error.
You guys will get to the first entryway then, which is near the top. It's gone from hot, which is at the bottom, to cold.
It's cold, you say?
It is now, yes.
It's cold at the top of the volcano and hot at the bottom.
Okay, well, I'll just take out my winter gear.
Did you bring it with you?
It's in my thingy of holding.
Okay.
And if she didn't have that, I do have the magic boots that also do the same thing.
Yes, your feet are warm, and for all of you it's warm.
Well, it gets you cold resistance. If you have cold resistance, the cold never bothered you anyway. That's how it works.
Yes.
Can't
See,
think
Tommy
of
doesn't
if
really
Thomas
have
has
a lot of
anything
equipment. Oh, sorry, Matt.
off the top of my head. I can't think if he does.
Well, we bought everyone
But
cold
I'm
weather
not-
gear for the last place we were at. Whether you actually brought it with you or not is...
Yeah, I don't have a lot of items. So,
Well, I have a bag of holding, so all my stuff is always with me.
Well, if you got a bag of holding, then one would presume you probably put it in your bag with the rest of your clothes.
yeah.
So then I will put my cold weather gear on.
Yeah, Tommy will be swearing as she's, putting it on.
And if that doesn't work, we do have 18 blankets in the bag of holding. As well as the boots of the Winterlands that, again, make you immune to cold.
And she's like...
I imagine that the boots would be better for someone who's flying than wrapping blankets, because the blankets will mess with the aerodynamics.
And that's what poncho form is for.
She's fussing as she's putting on her winter gear, talking about fucking tired of people leading me to places and not telling me what to expect. Damn it.
Well,
Aren't you the one who chose should follow Tara? No, Thomas isn't gonna. Thomas is not in that kind of a mood right now. That's
I promised Tara that I would help her with her quest so that she can get the fuck up off my boat.
in everyone's defense, we saw it. It was a fucking hot volcano. I don't think anybody predicted cold at the top.
Oh, I remember describing it as lava and then ice.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a song of fire and ice.
Well, yes, but that's on the outside. We're talking about the inside.
Oh yeah, this is you climbing up to it.
Yeah, heat rises. The tunnels and shit should be warm, in theory. Obviously, they're not.
They're like a hot spring.
I wasn't even talking about the tunnels. I was talking about your ascent to it.
Okay. Well, either way, we are equipped, so this is an easy.
I mean, have fun. Did I lose you guys?
No, we're still here.
We're still here.
Okay.
All right, worst case, I summon Ifrit and he makes it hot. Or as we say in 16, Ifrit!
Oh, there is not actually road down here. Well, maybe that is road. That we're gonna say it's road. That qualifies as road.
If you have to ask.
Well, it was like this weird pavement with grass. This does not qualify as road. Oops. Because for some reason my husband still has to do duty at a barracks, even though we don't live in them.
Nerds.
It doesn't matter where you live.
Somebody made the Astro Mega ship for Starkfield.
Okay. Since everyone is shielded from the cold, you will reach the tunnel. Looking down in the tunnel, it looks steamy as the temperatures vie with one another.
Oh, so that's going to be a fucking sauna in there. Got it. It's hot, it's cold, it's hot, it's cold. Make up your mind.
So it's hot and it's cold. Yes. No.
Yep.
Outside the tunnel is cold. Inside the tunnel is not cold. It's steamy.
So if we put on the boots, then we'll still be in warm weather gear, but just have the boots on.
If you just put on the boots, it gives you cold resistance, which means you are not bothered by cold temperatures. But, hot temperatures, if they're normal hot temperatures, you're still okay. If they're super hot temperatures, then you still feel the heat. But it's not wearing fur clothing in a sauna. So...
Like, I am more than comfortable to go naked in the sauna.
At least until something tries to attack us in here.
Maybe it won't attack us when it sees his dick out. Might have second thoughts.
I mean, that's a risk he's free to take. I'm going to keep mine covered.
He might want to fuck me once it sees my dick. Most things do.
No, maybe that's what you need to get your head back on straight.
What?
I said maybe that's what you need to get your head back on straight.
Nah.
I mean, it's helped you in the past when you've had a mood.
That's fair.
That's not being a dick, that's just an observation.
Bro, are you volunteering as tribute?
Oh, hell no. Bro, don't row that way.
Amorous. If you don't want to have sex, or if you want to have sex, don't say anything. Too bad he's not moving. It won't be very good sex. Da-da-da.
Okay. So looking at this tunnel, it clearly is at a decline as it descends through the mountains, the glacial volcano thing itself. There are some areas are more level than others, though you also see areas from where you are that drop off into the steamy mist unless you can see through light obfuscation. Or rather, it would be heavy obfuscation at that point.
I negate darkness, I don't negate obfuscation.
Can't you?
Uh-huh.
Cool. I just had to move you guys back from the car to my headset. Oh, no, bad car. Oh.
I believe safely navigating us through this would be Tara and the Ranger.
Kara got it. She should know where we're going. It shouldn't be like a whole Keegan thing where he just feels quotation marks where the fuck we're supposed to go.
Now, what seems to be messing with her is the fact that the train has changed a bit since the last time she was here several hundred years ago. So it's like I have a rough idea of where I'm going, but
Wow.
You think that's her?
Tommy just looks over at Tara and just shakes her head and is like,
I'd say she has known where she's going for the most part. She's just acknowledging there has been changes in the terrain.
Yes, there's some entrances that are no longer here.
You know, landmarks have eroded and that kind of thing.
You know, it would be way worse if you fell asleep for 1,000 years and then woke up and had to deal with the terrain changes.
I did just fine, thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
I have not yet. Hold, please.
what was the hold place? Did I hear a hold place? Oh,
Roll? Huh?
I thought I heard a hold please.
Yep, I just walked back into the apartment, so it was reconnecting the Wi-Fi. So, we're good. Carry on.
Okay.
That's why I suggested maybe the two of you work together, but if you think she's got it, then, you know.
Yeah, I think she got
they should be fine.
What should be fine?
Nico, come on.
We follow the tunnel downwards. It's not going to be that
Okay.
much of an issue.
Okay.
My concern was stability of said tunnel. That's why I was recommending the people who specialize in keeping an eye out for loose rocks and shit take point.
Well, I feel like Tara goes first, and should anything befall her person, then we'll just leave.
Walking out on an agreement, huh?
No. I mean, I can't help you if you're dead.
Yeah, it's
So that
strange.
wouldn't kill me.
Why?
I didn't say I was going to kill you. Just saying if you, like, walk and slip and snap your neck or something.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I'm not going to put hands on you. I already told you that.
And we're walking, and we're walking.
Plus, I know where your hands been. I don't want them on me anyway.
I'm going to be so glad once this is all over.
I will be too.
The steam is clingy unless you have some sort of defense against steam.
I mean, I'm a female. Our defense against steam is just to open up our blouse and loosen the bra. Put our hair up. But not for that reason.
Best defense against steam is steamy sex.
Tara appears to have no such need for such typical womanly tactics against steam.
Well, I think we established that Tara's not a woman, so. In Kami's eyes, anyway.
Okay. As you guys move along, you'll find that the most treacherous thing about this is the areas of steam that are essentially just walls of fumes. Fortunately, there's at least light that seems to be radiating from some further location that's being reflected and reflected through ice and other areas bright enough to illuminate the tunnel. Though that illumination is pretty much being refracted all to hell by the steam itself. Though it is enough to see, save for again the steam, which means that things like spontaneous lack of ground will be much more difficult to determine.
Thomas is mopping the sweat off of his forehead, and he's like, "Bro, you know what? It would be a crying shame. It is too bad that I have the earth crystal and you have the air crystal, and yet steam is made out of water. If only one of us had the water crystal."
Does Kami want to alter the steam?
No.
Do we know what the water crystal even does yet?
No.
It's a
But
combo.
we will before the end of the campaign, and that's all that matters.
The final boss, she's pulling out the crystal, going, "How do I use this?"
I've been holding back this entire time.
But
Crystal
in response
power.
to Thomas, she's gonna be like, "I think it's still on the boat as a paperweight. I'm not exactly sure what I did with it."
I'm pretty sure you can't leave it on the boat. I'm pretty sure when I tried to leave mine behind, it just kept appearing back in my hands.
Looks at hand. Nope, it's not here.
It's not in her journal, therefore.
Guess I'm just looking.
But when you try to select it, you'll hear the Fauci 7 sound.
Like, I'm sorry, this plot item is currently bugged. God damn it!
You have to restart computer to apply recent updates.
Well, the
Actually,
water
the air
crystal is blue. It's currently glitched, so you'll need a blue screen to unlock it.
Do you know how funny it would have been if it like blue screened right as you said that?
That'd be horrifying.
I'm gonna. I guess wind could blow out the fog.
I don't know if I can
Maybe.
blow it out. I can probably, at least get a good breeze going.
Well, you can't have fog in a breeze, so fog requires still air.
Is this something you are wanting to do?
Yeah, I'll get try to create a pocket around us at least.
Okay. Then how are you guys wanting to handle what will amount to climbing and slippy sides?
Because the terrain's still going to be wet regardless.
Yeah.
I got wings, hon.
Okay. Sounds like we have a person that's going to use wings.
Yeah, I'll probably also use wings,
Wings.
especially if the ground could just randomly fall out from underneath us.
Well, it only appeared that way because the steam was obscuring it. Roll.
Grab con assist climbing again.
Okay. That would be athletics with advantage.
Yep.
Okay. For those using their wings, acrobatics with advantage, provided you're sticking near Ro, because he throws a certain area around him, is able to dismiss the steam. If you dare the steam, then you're going to be rolling at disadvantage because you can't really see. Tara is just going to slide down things.
But because I can't do math, I rolled a 16, and my acrobatic is 18.
No, wait. It's an advantage. Right. I'm just kind of so used to being Choco die as the default.
Okay. Charbonate.
We?
Oh,
I need an athletics.
Acrobatics roll if you're flying.
Oh, okay. Uh, 21.
Okay. In which case, people will be able to navigate sharpshooter and sudden jackknifing of directions that goes from climbing
Wait,
to just
wait.
drops. What?
I forgot I'm exhausted. Sorry, correction to a 19.
19? Okay. Other areas are more flat. They're still ascending, but slippery. Fortunately, none of these things are a large impediment to you. Mostly, again, well, I say mostly. Hopefully, due to the fact that you don't have steam just obscuring some of these pitfalls. There are icy stalactites in certain areas. However, getting down far enough where you're actually starting to feel more radiant heat than cold. There is something that may catch your eye, depending on how these perception rolls go.
So roll perception?
Yes, please. You're not Sahara.
That's an 11.
Okay.
15 plus 12. Sorry, I got excited because I thought my perception was as high as like my nature and acrobatic skills, but it's not.
You really rolled a 30.
Well, I did because I had an 18 on the die, but my skill itself.
Okay. Did I miss turbulence?
I said a total of an 11.
11? Okay. Kami.
Mm.
Others do not notice this, or if they do notice, they must not have any reaction to it. But you most certainly notice something. The slick of the eastern tunnel wall. There are some peculiarities about it. What could be said to be a natural formation, a natural natural curve or kind of roughness to the wall you recognize as a piece, a small piece of the wall, had been removed.
Hmm.
Like there was something in a spot that was pried out of it. It is whatever it's slightly curved, and the length is from your index finger to the bottom of your palm in terms of length. Again, there's a slight curve to it, and it slightly widens along the curve. In
Okay.
addition, yep.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
In addition, there is a series of faint runes around it. This is dwarvish, if you can read dwarvish. Sorry, this is Final Fantasy, so I guess they're dwarves.
Yeah.
They're dwarves, yeah. I just don't see them that often anymore.
I do have Dwarven as a language.
Oh, okay.
And the comic was all about the language.
Yeah. I'm a language connoisseur.
In that case, you will be able to read. You'll be able to read the runes around the removed object. Here lies the last remnant of the wolves among wolves, beasts among beasts. Ever seeking of the Maiden of Ice.
Ooh.
I will reread that to Tara and see if she knows it or recalls what was here in this place.
That wait, it's gone? She didn't know. She apparently was more focused on getting to her destination than
Paying
looking
attention.
around. So she'll look. Ugh. It was one of my more vexing treasures. The curve you see was a embedded into the surface, obviously, a translucent fang that held within it a rather visible swirling power that well, I was never able to get into. In many ways, I think it was as defiant to me as certain other people are. And she'll look over to Kami.
Mm.
And you said you still sense, power that's at this entrance, so presumably it's still nearby. It just moved.
Yes, but if I couldn't remove it out here, that means someone else could have, or did.
Or just shifting of the terrain over the years, knocked it over and it rolled somewhere.
I don't know. Whenever I tried to cut around it, it seemingly bit through the rock to get into a different embedded position. It apparently the runes went with it.
Only one way to find out, and that's to, keep following the senses.
Yep.
That's it. Any idea about the riddle she just mentioned there?
Well, I mean, the fang was certainly that of a particularly large wolf in terms of style and shape. The Maiden of Ice, however, well, that certainly wasn't there.
So, no context on that.
As you guys continue down, there will occasionally be more script on the walls. The script is Dwarvish. Tara's getting slightly annoyed at this, as if there has been some encroachments on her terrain beyond the black robes and the land mooching movements. The Dwarven text is a log of various people over time, believing that within this slippery, steamy, cavernous area is a prize hidden in a secret chamber, as it's described, as the stoneworking dwarves, at least on some of these logs, have sensed that there are pockets of open areas obscured by rock and ice. The item of power that they describe. Sorry, now I'm thinking about the great walking axe. But no. What they describe is a they say message, though it very likely may be a scroll, given the indications of the rune itself. It's called the Message of Valfor.
The Message of Valfor.
Valfor, Valfor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't have that summon yet, right?
No.
Okay. I feel duped. They were talking about the Maiden of Ice a minute ago. That's clearly a different song.
Mm.
That rang a bell to anybody?
I would like to roll history.
Okay, feel free to make a history roll.
Dun-dun-dun. 18. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I can't do math. History is an 11.
Okay. There are not many tales of Valefor, but fortunately, you are of a particular age to remember a few. Valefor is a large winged creature. Not definitively declared a dragon by any verified source. As some stories refer to it as the leathered bird. Some do refer to it as a dragon, but that is up for dispute. What is not up for dispute is when it travels over an area, which it has not done in a minute, and I can tell you. Which has not occurred in 900 years, at least to your knowledge. The area that it moved over is said it's been noted specifically that whispers can be heard, seemingly from the air itself. Some thinks it comes from the shadow it casts as it flies over. Other thinks it's just the presence. And these whispers, for those discerning enough, can be bits of information, warnings of approaching armies or natural disasters, or hints, perhaps even straight up carnal directions for resources. Though sometimes these whispers have been known to bring with it secrets, which have unfortunately had side effects of either ruining or growing relationships, as the case of the information may be. One particular time actually led to the destruction of, or rather fall of, what was then known as the city-state of Alum, as the passing of Valefor over a brother city state carried with it whispers of the other's spy master, which included plans um, to assault by the end of the year, which led to accusations and then a battle that ruined the other city state. Now, the validity of this. Well, actually, no, you were really high. So the validity of this was confirmed in journals found sequestered away.
Yeah, I will share all that.
Let's see. Again, with that 29, there was also a art piece that you're aware of that allegedly, because you haven't actually talked to the artist, but is claimed to be a depiction of a portion of a portion of a icy mountain, not a glacier, but mountain with snow on it, to be disturbed by its passing, and the artist basically did a rendition of the growing avalanche that just seemed to have occurred from it flying over, not even low, just over it.
Yeah. So it's the patron dragon of gossip, rumors, and misfortune.
Yes, this, if you assume a connection between the message of Velfor and Velfor himself, is what the dwarves were searching for.
That's much why they're searching for it here, of all places.
Do you want to stay and read deeper, or move on? Because the answer to that may be in the rest of the runic scroll.
Kami will tell people to go on, and she pulls out quill and paper and starts writing notes and reading further.
You take that side, I'll take this side. I speak Dwarvish.
I can speak the tongue of the beard. Okay. How about you, Tarbellin?
Oh, I'm on. I'm sorry, I got a little distracted. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. I was not paying attention. My siblings just started messaging in a group chat, so I was responding.
Tell them I said hey.
Will do. But if someone can very quickly give me a 2-minute recap.
We found a wall with Dwarvish writings talking about a old summon, that seems to bring whispers of rumors and misfortunes and prophecies and shit as it flies over.
Interesting.
So we're trying to see if there's more information on these wall writings that might be relevant to why the hell the dwarves will be looking for it here of all places.
That makes sense. I don't think I can really assist much in this.
I speak Dwarvish.
Luck dice. for helping. So I will give a luck die for assisting.
Okay,
That help.
who may you giving the luck die to?
I mean, I assume Tommy is reading it.
I say, Ro and Kami are kind of splitting the wall in half and covering the.
I guess I technically can give it to both if there's more than one round of it between the two. So, it's up to you.
You guys will be able to collect your various notes, and if you combine your notes, someone can make an investigation roll to kind of piece the information together.
I vote who's ever good.
I'm at a plus 15.
Which I think is higher than mine.
I'm at a 9, and I'm at disadvantage because I'm exhausted.
Is Sammy traveling with you guys, or is he?
Sammy
he
was
Now,
left on the
Sammy,
ship.
remember I left on the boat. So that my crew can take some leave time.
Yeah, Sammy's guarding the boat, so the crew has short leave.
Okay. With that roll, you will be able to piece a runic linguistic puzzle together. Apparently, there's a hidden message meant for the descendants of Bramblebeard, which details that a particular group of dwarves, including Bramblebeard, arrived here via a unusually unusually reflective, though unusually shiny, though non-reflective. I know it's kind of hard. Think of a mirror-like piece of ice that does reflect light, but not a not a mirror image. Best way I can describe that. And unfortunately, was not able to make their way back, but it take them here, during their journey, they had heard whispers that very much correspond to the what little historical notes there are of the what they refer to as the Great Wolf, but later discovered that because they're even hearing this, really what they should be looking for is Vilfor, as what could be giving them such leads other than this. Cutting through essentially, day by day information that's here and irrelevant notes. You do find that there is a once you've kind of quote unquote move things around to read the runic puzzle, that image itself is that it has the shape once you exclude non-relevant runes to a arcane sigil. This sigil is along the same design premise that you saw described in the book that you recently read. As the description here sounds similar to or looks similar to portions of the information that the actual imagery was removed from. You remember how I mentioned there's essentially special symbols that the Black Robe assistants were given. What you're seeing here, well, not specifically that, sounds like it's along the same style, meaning that it is a sigil that could direct something within the chasm of mirrors. It's a key.
Okay. A key probably to controlling that other series of glyphs that we read about down on the boat. Okay.
I can tell you that their only connection is that this is a key.
Okay.
Not that it's a part of that.
The other thing, yeah.
Other thing. It's just you recognize it for what it was because you saw.
And we know the other thing that I read about was the teleportation thing, which is in theory what the dwarves referenced as how they got here.
Yep.
Okay.
Though judging by the logs here, it's what they were seeking for was down in the depths. There's mentions of coming back to escape, but there's no signs in the logs that they ever left.
Oh no, they ran into the Balrog, obviously. Alright. I got that for future study. In theory, provided some clues, but we can go back to rolling out.
Okay. I'm going to drop things on a map. Do you want me to drop Kaze?
Kaze is currently riding shoulder, so Kaze does not need to be on.
Oh.
If we get jumped by something that's doing AoE damage, I'll put her out so she can I can track her hit points, but otherwise she should be good.
As you continue to descend, you will wind up at a fortunately level place. It is cold. The ground is ice. There is heat that does radiate from above, though not enough to take the edge off unless you get closer to the ceiling. However, the ceiling in this case is depending on the area, between excuse me, between 200 and 400 feet from the surface that you're on.
That is a high fucking ceiling.
This ice, this ice. Does anyone have like a light source out?
I probably have my dark light going, but that just applies to me.
Yeah, that doesn't actually cast illumination.
I believe we do have party members that don't have dark vision, though, so I imagine somebody has to have a light.
I have dark vision, so.
Well, I know you do, and I know Matt does. I think we do have party members that don't, because I remember this coming up before.
Yeah, but I think that was like, what, Amoros, maybe?
And I don't remember if Zasha does.
I want to say he does, but don't hold me to that. I'm his trainer, not his mother.
So why do you keep calling him your son?
Because I'm his papa.
Ah. That still makes you his parent, though.
Yes, but as a father figure, I don't know anything going on with my children, except the fact that they exist and they're still breathing.
Is anyone currently having any vision issues?
I mean, you see what I say.
Okay.
I'm in theory good.
Well, because I believe everyone here currently has dark vision.
Yeah. I technically have better than dark vision, because dark vision is you are at disadvantage to perception checks in darkness, whereas I've got the warlock thing that just says darkness goes to hell.
Yeah. Okay. The cold is radiating not just from the ground, but from the ice around you.
Obviously, watch your step, watch your heads. I know it's a high ceiling, but who knows what, could start falling on us.
If only I were that lucky.
Just in case shit starts falling, I'm going to use bonus action for arrow riposte, just so I can deflect if, icicles or whatever start trying to impale us. Okay, I ignore difficult terrain. I don't know if that means I don't have to worry about slipping.
Yeah, since you ignore difficult terrain, the difficult terrain of the ice, of the icy surface.
Will we not all ignore difficult terrain?
Well, if you fly...
If you fly, you're in theory ignoring the ice, but no, not everybody can ignore difficult terrain.
Yeah, but I thought because you guys are with me, you guys get to ignore difficult terrain.
For the purposes of traveling.
I think that's just for travel. I don't think that applies to here.
Yeah. Okay.
But double check your sheet.
It doesn't say. It just says that any crew I'm with, also gets to ignore difficult terrain. It doesn't specify, if it's like in what standing it does it. Just said difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. That's
right. That slow your group's travel. Yeah, that's when we're on like travel montages.
What's your passive perception?
Mine's is 21, I think.
21. Okay.
No, sorry, 22.
Mine's also 22. Not that I don't necessarily need passive perception to see those two at this range Fu Manchu looking motherfucker.
No, I don't see anything, so.
Well, I moved. You have to move to.
Oh, okay.
That's because they're they're in the next area of the map.
I wasn't sure if we could move, but I will move to you.
You can move. Tarbalane, what's your passive perception?
Muted.
Muted? Okay. Well, the two of you, because you have passive perceptions, he moved. Okay. Because you have passive perceptions of 20 or higher, you do notice some things. Hold on, let me look at your line of thing here. Okay. So to do it. Okay. The two of you will, Ro will due to his exact positioning. Kami doesn't have line of sight on this. You will notice down here what I have hit with a dot to make it a bit more visible is this. It is a shining but not reflective area of ice.
Okay. Probably worth checking out just because it is shiny. But how about the dudes?
Dudes.
I presume the dudes are relevant also. Not how they look from the tiny. No, those are black robes. I mean, I see it now, but right now, when they're all zoomed out like that, they kind of look like ministers from like Apothecary Diaries and shit. And that dude's hands on backwards. Stupid AI. Why you ruin awesome it by putting head on backwards?
Get it?
I'm gonna have to if I use it, but yeah.
Okay.
And since none of us rolled stealth, I presume they see us.
They get a chance to because they are looking around and paying attention to something else, as if they might have like detect magic or something on, and are looking around. So they do have a chance of seeing you.
Well, we're all hella magical, so. I can only imagine that helps their odds.
What the? I don't know why you're rolling it like that. Let's roll it like this. This one to the south. Will notice the two of you. You. What are you doing here?
Your mama.
Hmm. I see. I would guess that you don't have one.
An astute assumption.
You cannot have mine.
Don't worry, I don't like used products anyway.
Hmm.
That moment when Thomas would normally make a real big, quick quip about how, yeah, she's got a mama. Her mama's the woman in the whole world. But no, Thomas is currently of the mindset that that was all a dream and does not actually exist. Fuck Aphrodite.
Mm.
Hmm. You are neither of you are dressed like our acolytes.
Just looks down at all the red he's wearing. He's like, yeah, I can't spin that.
Mm.
Tell me what people think of all the black leather, but Rose got nothing.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Wait. No, you should not be here.
Who is you should not?
Either of you. Freaking name. What name would we use for that? Where's a book? Oh, Kami, how does your look change with your winter gear on?
I'm probably still all dark colors, like black.
Okay, but it doesn't like significantly change your more common appearance.
No, I don't think so. I don't think it should. It would. No.
I imagine it's her normal look, but with more fur around the edges to signalize cold weather.
Yeah,
Okay.
like it's like fringe.
Got herself a big foofy hood.
Mr. Saliera had made mention of the two of you.
Who's the two of us?
Remember, you know that name?
Uh, allies of that umbral priest.
You gotta speak plain English for me.
The only umbral priest that you're really aware of is Onoros.
Oh.
From the was it the Flavor of Umbra?
Yeah.
That name, it was mentioned in the in the book. It's the person who was here and deferred
Right.
deferred duties.
Yeah. Okay. I thought that sounded familiar.
This person will begin casting. If I remember correctly, if it's on your list, you can identify the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then for those who have this on their list, you'll hear that the black robe is casting haste.
I guess would be insight. Does he look like he's prepping for a fight, or is he prepping to bolt with that haste?
With your insight, I mean your passive insight is like super high, like 30 something.
Something like that. Passive insight.
If it's 30 something, I'll just tell you.
27 plus 32.
Given that, and that insight can also be used to predict moves.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the black robe looks like they're preparing to grab something that's underneath their robe and move towards you guys as a switching from whatever research is being done to aggressive guard mode.
Okay, so they are prepping to attack.
Yes.
Okay. In which case, I don't mind him hasting, because, well, annoying, it's not too big a deal. So I will not counterspell.
You said you're counterspelling?
I said I was not counterspelling, because if all he's doing is getting ready to attack us, it's like, I'm not worried about him attacking us, I'll save that reaction for something more dangerous. Him hasting to attack us doesn't, worry me too much. Maybe it should, but
Okay.
we all know how Roby.
Oh, initiative time?
And that's what it looks like.
Yeah, because
He's getting ready to attack us, yeah.
get ready to attack. Now, just because it's initiative doesn't mean that you have to attack back. You could always do something else.
You did note my stealth.
Yep. There is a stealth there. Good thing.
Yeah. He rolled out a while back.
Yeah, you. Okay. In that case,
You want to add to the parameter?
one moment. I'm trying to remember whether haste actually increases initiative.
It does
rolls or
not.
Okay. Oh, that is not invisible, apparently.
I'm feeling very fickle tonight, Shoko, today, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. Yeah, you said the shiny block of ice is a big shiny, so I can't grab it.
No, it's a part of the wall itself.
Okay.
It's just distinct. It's for those who notice it is distinct enough. So.
Okay.
Fuck, why'd I roll so high?
Okay, Charbelaine, it's your turn. You are stealthed. You are going to be treated as having surprise on on the black robe because they will not notice you. In this case, I will say due to tunnel vision.
And the voice is coming from over here.
The voice is coming from over here. The person to the northeast is paying attention to something else and had not noticed.
Okay.
Well, there
If I
is.
can see them on the map, can I see them, or do I not know that they're over there?
Provided that you just have line of sight from yourself, do you have control over any other tokens?
Mm, it appears to be line of sight for myself, but I don't know if I have. I don't have. No, not in this game. Don't have access.
I didn't think you did.
Okay. In which case, you can see what you can see. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I also see something behind me.
This. What's your passive perception?
13. Not
13?
high.
Okay. You cannot passively notice the two things that I have marked for them.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yeah. I believe where you initially were, I believe there's a little. Yeah, you see how you have that piece of pillar. Oh no, because the way I have it blocked. So okay.
So clearly,
Yeah.
I would have noticed the second one. I just can't see it from my current position. It sounds like.
Yeah, there's one here. Then I can't see the one down here. But I can hear the voice coming from over here.
Yeah.
So. Surprise, motherfucker! Rolling into the thing. Guns drawn. Seeing it.
You roll an advantage because you have surprise.
Oh, and so wait, are attacks considered?
No, you're not at disadvantage for attacks, just skills.
Okay, cool, excellent.
I think attacks is tier 3 exhaustion.
This guy's dead. Oh, good. Good thing I'm not at disadvantage. This guy is so dead. Alrighty.
Now, just remember to conserve some resources. We still have a boss in here somewhere.
Okay. I'm just going to use the gun. I'm not using any of my things. Did I use the 10? Yeah, I must have. Did I use 10 hit dice already this mission?
You must have, yeah, because we haven't had a long rest since we got here, so...
Okay.
If you're down 10, that's something you did since we got here.
I just couldn't remember what I used them on. Alrighty.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I actually did need the library. My gun. Where is my gun? Why can I not see my gun? Oh, there it is. First weapon pistol. Okay.
They took it away for your mental health.
That
Probably wise. Probably wise. Okay. So first is going to be a 19 on the dice, so that is critical range. So 19 plus my to hit,
nice.
which is, I believe, plus 10.
No, because you crit. That'll just hit.
Wait. Okay, cool. And so it's 2d8 plus 7 plus 2. So that is maximum dice on the second. Yes?
I believe in Final Fantasy wasn't I doubling
Yeah,
dice?
it's in Final Fantasy, it's double dice.
Yeah, double dice.
Okay.
As far as I know, Gaiden's the only one that does max die. Well, the other GMs seem to, take the lazier default route of just
The first shot, and
again.
since I get a trick shot on this, I might as well use it. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna make that a wounding shot.
Okay. I believe they need to make a save of some kind.
No. Wait, hold on. If the attack hits, they must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take additional damage equal to your Dex modifier. But it doesn't matter if they succeed on the Constitution saving throw. The effect will last each round until they make a medicine check or receive healing. They have to use an action, though, for that.
Okay. Does that succeed?
If it's mine, no. There's no way that succeeds. My spell save is a 19.
Okay.
So.
And I wish they had a better image for this.
So that's going to be an additional 5 damage.
Okay.
Wait, sorry. Hold on, 4 damage because it's Dex, not Charisma.
Okay. Yeah.
Good. Advantage. Wow. And then the second shot's a 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. The second shot will flatten against the outer robe and tink to the ground. So that first shot went through the robe and actually got an injury. It's weeping a bit. So as the sound of your gun echoes through the area, even echoing upwards, getting a kind of distant reverb sound.
Well, I know we're here now.
Stealth for the win. And for a bonus, I'll say, go get her, Ro. Or him. Giving Ro a luck die.
Cool.
Okay. Rough.
Fuck. I must have gotten shift pinged or something.
One second. Oh, I need to refresh. Here's my map and the one. Huh. It should
Your teleport square is off.
it should query.
It is not querying. It is just shunting me.
Yeah, I can see that. Wait, one second. I fix.
I'm not even in the square. I'm in the square in front of it. Stupid map gadgets.
But apparently I need to... That's probably why I still don't like that. Okay. Can you go down to that south one? Okay.
Okay. Now, I'm trying to move one.
Before you do it.
Hey, I got rid of my bars when I did that, too.
That's weird.
I mean, the numbers are still there, looks like.
Okay, I've disabled the auto part in the configuration menu. I thought I had it set for it to query, but...
Okay.
Here, bars are back.
They are?
I see them.
Okay.
19. Uh, 2, okay.
Save for half. On the cold damage.
Actually, I could have used the other number. Probably should have. Okay, 3 strikes go in. The black robe, moving with the speed of swift, is not quick enough to avoid and evade.
All right, Kami, bring us home.
You want me to finish him off?
Or go for the other one or the other.
I don't see another one.
Okay, you don't see the guy over here?
Hold on. Let me zoom in because Sierra doesn't see him. I see a bar, but it's like grayed out.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I guess if you don't think you can see him, then okay, come finish this guy off.
Oh,
Oh, that's not even where I'm at. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't. Doesn't look like I can see this bar. I see the bar though.
Okay.
oh, if it's gray, that's probably dim.
Well, if it's gray, I could probably still get to him.
Oh, I mean, if you got that much movement, yeah.
Well, thanks to jump, I do. But to end this in one, we're gonna do high jump.
That's the one that doesn't. You can just kind of jump there.
Yep.
Oh, can you land next to them, please?
Oh yes, certain.
She was trying to move in darkness, so.
And I guess it's if I can remember, high jump is a deck save.
Dex save versus versus half damage. And don't forget to check all your boxes.
Yep.
And mark off a Dragoon France, because you need that for jumping.
Yep. It looks like he's failed it. He hasn't taken any damage this round. So
in theory, it's just the jump die, the jump box.
Yeah.
And if just the jump, die.
Roll a 13.
Yep, he failed.
Do I ignore that to hit roll?
Yeah, the save is the hit.
Yeah.
Is the hit.
Yeah, the hit roll is not there.
So it's 42.
Plus 9, 7, 18, 19, 20.
Where did you come from?
Oh, I thought you'd be taller. Well, I guess I'll just attack from this short height.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
Do you not know? I'm dealing with your mama.
I see. Oh, I know who I forgot. You know who I forgot? Rest of your fucking birdie.
Yeah, Zasha, Tara, especially Tara, the person we came up here for.
I was like, no, that didn't look right. Okay. So that's
Wait, what in the hell is this next to Zasha? That friend or
what, this person right here?
yeah?
Oh, I remember when I mentioned the Terra's image got broken, so I had to get a new one.
Oh no, I didn't hear that, but I will just believe it.
Yeah, that was last session.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's supposed to be new Terra. We had a system update, and her art got
I like the old Tara.
And her titties got bigger.
Right, she's a shape-shifting dragon. They can do that. She's a blonde now. I think she was a brunette before.
Yeah, I like the other image as well, but I couldn't find that one again. Okay. This thing's just it stopped. Uh. Okay. Actually, that is good when we make that. Okay. Oh, but that does not give you. That's interesting. Elemental movement cold doesn't give Sasha uh, um immunity to difficult terrain of ice.
Hmm.
I guess he will just. He was here, so. 30. We will. Misty Step. Go. And take some shots with the Yoli crossbow.
Pew 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 pew.
Okay, the black robe you're fighting, Kami. leans out of the way
Mm-hmm.
of the first bolt.
Even with me on his shoulders?
Well, it doesn't exactly affect his defense.
I wasn't sure. That's why I was asking.
I was like, unless David rules something special.
The second shot hits, but you being on the shoulders does cause sneak attack damage.
Huzzah!
Because it sound, not expecting the bolt to actually hit. The third bolt, however, does miss. Huh. You're sturdier than I thought.
Who, me or him?
The one in the robe.
Oh. Not really.
Oh, that was a pretty good hit.
Maybe your aim was just off.
The black robe will speak up. You should be more concerned about me. Da-da. Movement is... Oh, I thought I put you in a chat. Yeah, oops, okay. Roll that. She will throw one of her extreme sticks, hitting the luck for 14 bludgeoning. But he's surely paying more attention and more concern to me, especially because you're in my spot.
No, rails, you fool.
Like, I'm like, your spot. So
Don't worry, I'm very confused by that too.
So Petty could have asked me to move. So it's a large spot. Okay, the back over in front of you, row. Will do the strangest thing. Well, maybe not so strange given what you are. but pull a sword from underneath the robe. Or the cloak.
I see.
I'm beginning to do that. Oh, that's on me. That's fine. As the blade is being unsheathed, there is a whirling of wind around the offhand. Here's the strike. Oh fuck!
Who's that to?
I will use my reaction to force disadvantage. That still hits.
Okay.
At least it's not crit.
Shink.
That's to me.
On the rope. Yep.
I'll see her ass. Stop screwing.
As,
Big ol' 7. No.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Constitution percent.
Yep.
This is, I presumably, a magical effect.
This is a magical effect. Yes.
It's 5 is a 19. Yeah, confident do I do with a 19? Pretty confident. Yeah, I'll go with a 19.
Okay.
I'll hang on to that luck die for an emergency.
While this is going to be technically a part of this part of the first attack. Um. Um. There'll be quick a quick pommel strike. This is to explain this extra damage is about to come up. Let's say they all part of that first attack. Because this black robe has martial advantage. Oof. Okay.
Bastard, you're making me use real hit points.
With the offhand have the wind going around it, the black robe will make a close but sweeping gesture forward. Well, that one lash missed. If you have one lash, you recognize it as one lash. As air goes past you. The black robe that is being fought on the north over here. You really need to get off me.
Make me.
Your mama. Okay. So much of the stuff. Sure. Okay. Is casting a spell. And will as a burst of magical energy, whoosh, around the black robe, and then starts shooting up towards you, Kami. Can I get a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. Don't know what he's doing, but that's okay.
It sounds like he's trying to push you away.
That's fine. Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
Or save? Anyway.
Save.
18 plus. That's a 22.
22? Okay. You take half this. I don't know why it says DC 17. That is incorrect.
No, you take 21. Ooh, that's
I take 21. I guess it's only fair. I did deal him 21 times 2
you
damage.
take less than that,
earlier.
don't you? That's necrotic. Don't you have resistance to that?
Oh, wait. I do.
So 21 becomes 11?
11. Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm like, achoo. What was that?
Fine. Unsheathes a unsheath the sword and slashes upward.
I just swatted it away with my hand at this point. I don't remember what my AC was, but I know it was like 20 something. It's in my box though. I just can't open it right this second.
Ox says 25.
Okay. If the black robe moves, are you wanting to try to stay with the black robe standing on their shoulders?
Yeah, why not? Unless he's like falling backwards. Like if he's like rolling, like I'm gonna do a barrel, then obviously I'm not gonna be able to stay on. Ooh, unless I roll acrobats. You know how those people and like the circus that rolls and people just like walk as they're rolling. I could do that.
That's true. The black robe isn't going to roll, but I was going to call for an acrobatics roll to stay on their shoulders.
Ah, I got you, fam. That is 12 plus 18, whatever that is.
Okay, yeah, you stand. You keep the stand.
Like obviously you need to try harder than this.
Not doing the thing. Okay. One moment. The black robe will move into a shiny but not reflective, non-reflective piece of ice. Oh, actually, I cannot move like that. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Oh my! What just happened to the map?
Nothing.
You got teleported.
Okay.
I have now disabled the auto teleport. I will just use it when the effect comes into play.
Yeah, because the whole map just changed.
Yeah, you're now in a different part of the map.
Yay! I guess
That what was happening to me earlier when I was trying to move into that square.
I didn't even try to move though.
No, but you rode the guy, and he went through the teleport square.
Oh, okay. So did I?
You
Did
got
we
teleported with
teleport?
him.
Yeah, you got
Oh.
teleported with him.
Hence why you're in a
shit.
different spot now, because you rode him.
That's what she said. Oh, I'm horny.
I'll say, glad one of the angels is getting some.
Excuse me, I am having a little bit of a issue with my shoulders. Could someone lend me a hand?
Oh, pleasant. This is very pleasant. Had to go running for help, huh?
What's going on?
Hi.
Who's that?
I would make a your mama joke right about now, but I'm a little bit unnumbered.
I don't know who this is. But as you can see, they're not friendly.
I am quite friendly.
Other one will say, must be treasure hunters. We know how to deal with those. But don't worry,
I'm not
you wouldn't be able to
interested
stop
in
us
your
anyway.
treasure. I can't turn that down.
Damsel in distress.
Like, just remember, you asked for death.
Hiding
We'll
away.
clearly ask you to vacate the premises of this island, mountain, volcano, whatever the fuck it is, and stop whatever it is that you're doing.
We're going to change the world.
You know what? There were a group of people that tried to change the world, and guess what? They're extinct right now. So,
Granted,
Are
they
you-
changed the world.
I would leave, let alone.
No. This woman doesn't understand. She understands violence.
Hey, I didn't hit you. I landed on you. Two
With my
different.
pointy weapon.
You're the one who's attacking me.
Will you do something? Fine. I will take the time away from the magnificence that I am doing to assist you. Oh, gracious of you.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
You will feel cold underneath your winter gear. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
God damn it, those bastards. Now they're just gonna make her mad. That's 18, and that's 4. So that's 22.
22.
I know it doesn't make it.
Scissors will throw heads. Okay. Take half of that.
So you're not wearing the boots, so 23.
Yeah. Okay.
But you will notice that with how these people are moving,
That's weird. How many bars disappeared too? Or she went through the portal.
strange. It's on my screen.
I imagine that's a GM thing, but
you will notice, since your percentage is so high, is that when they're moving and you can actually see their feet, they have cleats on. that dig into the
Cleats
ice.
on?
Yeah, they have ice cleats.
You guys lucky.
And from beneath the robe, full sword.
All right, Sammy, I apologize in advance. You're going to feel alarmed because you're going to be taking some damage. However, it's just me right now.
Wait, are you? Because
Since it's just me right now,
isn't your
that
AC
means I can
25?
be
I'd say the sword missed.
Oh, okay.
as ruthless as I want to be.
Plot twist. If Sammy takes too much damage, he's going to come bounding up the mountain.
That is a thing, but I think it's when I go down. He's like, oh shit, I got to get to her quick.
And by quick, it took us several hours by boat. Who knows how long it'll take him on foot?
Yeah.
He is a plot lion, so
Yeah, but as far as I know, he doesn't have any plot things that affect his movement rate.
No, even if he's hauled ass, it still would take him several hours to get to us.
Because he couldn't take traits and stuff like Grand Entrance that gets him here instantly.
And he can't fly.
I feel like David should give him grand entrance.
This black robe here is casting.
But it's not my go, so it's not like I can do anything.
I
I don't have.
spell.
I'd say she's
Yeah.
a ranger. She doesn't get counterspell.
Yeah, I don't get any of that.
Do not worry, my brothers and sisters. I am here to help. Ah, thank you. See someone who's genuinely helpful.
Hmm. Hey, I was helpful.
And hurting me.
I didn't hurt you. It is not my fault. You are frail.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yep, that casting was not an attack.
Well, that's a good thing because again, I don't have any ways of stopping magical spells. So
Then we have a damn almost every time. Shit. Okay. Any
New initiative is in. New AC is now.
Thank you.
all right, let me roll my new AC. Hoorah! That is 18 plus 9 is 27.
Torbelane, how about the you?
About the me?
Yep. Did I miss the rerolls?
No, I already did my rerolls. Yeah.
Oh. Wow. Okay, Kami.
Actually, I had never rolled AC for last round.
Mm.
In my rerolls, I just rolled AC.
Okay, Kami, it is your turn.
Quick question. They haven't taken hit. However,
I'd say the guy you're currently riding took a hit, but nobody else.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me see. That looks like more than 5. Oops. What the? Oh, I forgot the stupid button changed. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reach him. That's no biggie. Okay. So we're obviously gonna hit the guy below me. And then is it bonus action activate Hunter's Mark, of course. So I'll hit this guy and this guy as I move here. Huzzah! Activate. Oh wait, no, I still can't do it. Hold on. Oh my god, come on. Oh. Yeah, no, I can do it then. And activate Horde Breaker to hit the other guy.
Wait, can you? They're 10 feet away.
Oh, are they 10? Okay, I was just counting.
You were putting it
the
next
hex.
to you.
That's how you could use it to hit the guy you rode and the guy who was next to him.
Well, I can do that anyway since I can hit twice.
Well, yeah, but with Horde Breaker, that would give you a third attack, that you could unleash onto that unhurt guy.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, you need to move a little bit closer.
Yeah, so you'd want to hit this guy, and then...
I'm gonna hit this guy, and then Horde Breaker to hit that guy.
You'd want to put Horde Breaker, because of how Horde Breaker works, you'd have to put it on the guy next to this guy, and then use, and then use your extra attack to hit the third guy.
Yeah, she had her order.
Yeah.
We'll just see. First roll is 19 plus 14. 14 plus 14. 15 plus 14. Assuming all those hit.
You see, if you give me the numbers like that, I'm not doing...
I know, here.
That's it, he needs the totals.
Because keep in mind that, while it may not be my turn, I still may be absorbing other informations. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Okay, yeah. You are quicker than they are able to defend.
And where is... There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, all those rules are better than mine.
Seriously, I need this e-harmony.
Oh, don't count blessed. I don't know why blessed is picked. Clicked. I did not click on blessed, but apparently I did.
Oh, hindsight being 2020, I could have cast that.
It's okay. I'll be okay at least for 2 rounds. As long as they don't do any actual damage, I'll be fine.
Okay, this one falls. This one takes some
You would think,
damage.
as a good friend, you would heal the person who claims that he was hurt. Now, admittedly, I've been in a party once where being healed was the last on the list until after combat, and I had to limp through it. Cough, cough, I'm a roast. But at the end of the day...
Oh, see, I was about to say, didn't you play a character at some point?
Concentration maintained.
Oh yeah, I did play a character that was withholding heals until like the end. It was like, I'm not healing anybody. I need to save mana.
Well, I was walking to get my phone cord, and Nico is asleep on the bed. He's looking at me like, are you gonna get mad at me? And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna get mad at you because I was gonna do the same thing, but hilarious.
She's too quick. So are we.
I just want you to know, if you stand down now before the rest of my party gets through, I promise to be lenient. But if you refuse and make no promises, just giving you a clear out, like letting you know, if you wish to walk away from this, This is your chance to do so.
This olive branch is met with trimming shears. Did I take it you're ending your turn?
Yeah, that's in my turn.
In the form of
I don't
trimming
even know
shears.
what that means.
Long sword, legendary action.
Hmm. Okay.
And
I will use my reaction for shield.
okay, these get a D4 added to them respectively, so
Oh, and then what's case then? No, I will not
26 and 30 are the hits respectively.
Let me see. Where's my AC? Oh, yeah. No, I'll go ahead and use shield. Both misses because current AC is at 27. Shield's a 5.
So that'd be 32.
So 2 mana points.
Okay. Cool.
I will bring that up. Like, what are you guys doing? I am giving you the option while I'm in a good mood to stand down.
What we're doing here is far larger than you.
Your lives included?
Once everything is done, the one that came in to help, we'll say. Then, excuse me. Then will become far greater, even if we've been slain.
Oh, zealots like you guys. I would be doing the world a favor if I ended you.
Okay, rope. The one in front of you will go in for a thrust or as a reaction attack. Oh,
I've already used my reaction, so I can't do anything about that.
shit. Okay. Only crits for the evasive row.
I mean, it's only 19. It's not too.
And I will need a Constitution saving throw.
So that's a net 20 plus 5, so 25.
Cool. So, sure. Let's see. Where did Kami go?
She ran off that way.
I don't know. I was about to go investigate.
Tara will speak up. You don't remember the legends about this place, do you?
You think she triggered one of the icy mirror teleport things?
Yes, I know. I know there's legend that it could go anywhere, but while I was here, the magic must have dimmed. She must be somewhere else in the area. Tessa will sigh. Okay. Okay, fine. Ro, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Thomas?
I'm good. Good. I go before. Yeah, I do go before row. Wow, twice in a row. That never happens.
Yeah,
Twice
Triple
in a
Die is being
row.
very fickle today.
Okay. Little dash.
Twice in a row. I'm proud of myself for
Orbiting.
that one. Alrighty. Last time I saw Kami, she was up. I don't know why. Am I out of sync? Hold on. Hey, oh, I can right click. Last time I saw Kami, she was up there. Did it actually ping? In
I do
three?
not see a ping.
Let me refresh.
She was screen right of you. Towards
Yeah. She was fighting the one that I could see kind of, and
Yeah.
then she was on his shoulders and then vanished. But which direction did she go when she vanished?
I imagine towards the wall?
Because she was traveling with a black robe, it would have been towards the wall.
So like this back wall?
I think it was this wall?
Oh,
Okay.
no, it was this wall yeah, okay, yeah, okay, you are looking at the same thing as me. Okay.
Okay. Cool. Bro, you good? I mean, never mind.
I
You
say,
just
why do
told
people keep
Sasha
asking me
you're good.
that?
Because we're not gonna.
Your
we're
friends are
not
concerned
abandoning
about you.
Let's see. One. I am in fly speed, which I believe is 30. 2, 3. Okay, interesting. 4. Upon getting close to this thing, does anything happen?
So that thing, that is a pillar of transparent ice. Well, mostly transparent.
Huh. Okay.
It's just very enough for you to see through, which is why it's not blocking your vision.
Cool. 5, 6. Since I'm not within range of anything, I'm gonna go down this way since Sasha's going to investigate where what's her face was. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Huh. Alrighty. Where did my sheet go? I have to be touchable range for Shield of Faith, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell. I'll just cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
Right?
More AC for the U.
So, excellent. Change that to a 30.
Okay, when your turn ends, rope,
Mm-hmm.
rapid cast of wind lash. Oh, that does not hit you at all. Okay. Tommy,
Mm-hmm.
more rapid sword strikes at you via the power of legendary actions.
Mm.
Wait. Why'd that just make my armor class jump to 16?
Wait, you typoed something.
No, I just did Shield of Faith as a 2-point thing, and then maybe my armor class was. Hold on. Carry on, y'all. Carry on.
I see your AC is still 32, yeah?
Yep. At least until next round.
That is fair. Roll.
Alright, since I've been left with this guy. This is probably overkill, but. Bat, 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 bat.
Okay, with rapid movement, the first your first strike will be parried.
Oh,
Your second strike will be oh no, that is a meter beat. The second strike and the third strike will hit.
I certainly hope the crit hit.
Seven and oh, again, if they don't actually have advantage, I can just use that. Whatever, and 17. Okay. It'll take since your first one was parried, it'll take your last two strikes to fell the black robe. The longsword will clatter to the ice as the black robe will essentially slip backwards and fall. Thanks to your passives, you will see that the inner pocket of the cloak will have a piece of paper in it.
Item interaction to take that.
Okay. The piece of paper, however, is massively damaged from just from the strikes and stuff from earlier. You have one segment of the assistance cliff.
Why is my movement being restricted?
Because that is a wall of ice you are trying to move through.
Ah. Okay. With a grayed out like that, it really didn't look like one. Okay.
So I tried to do the thing where I'm not blocking the wall itself.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so there. I see the shiny. It's been implied what the shiny is. Bonus action dash. It's not querying.
It's like querying. Well, because when you hit it first, it autoed, and so I turned auto off. I will turn auto.
No, that's fine. You can just put me where I need to go. Drag me to where I need to go.
Which if I do that, then I'll reveal things along the way. So 1 second. There we go. And it moved you.
Let me see it.
Yep. You will immediately see Black Robe at your feet.
Stay there. We're going to give Kami flanking. I was like, okay, so this is where you poofed off to.
Yeah, apparently. I thought they'd be a challenge, but I guess because they're moose.
Hey, oh, you know what I forgot were those last strikes, Sierra? I forgot they had bless. So, I will remember for, is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
I remember for right now. For their 3 of 3.
Let me reroll my initiative.
One is a crit.
16.
The other is a 21, which I noticed.
That's 16 plus 11 is 27.
Okay. Okay, that crit will have some extra damage to it. I will give you the total damage in a moment.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
I'd like to use a boon.
Okay.
Boon of invincibility. I take nothing.
Wait, how do you want to describe your invincibility? I don't think I've ever actually described it before.
You know how, I don't know if you've seen it where, like, was it the movie? Superman, like, lands and, like, a group of bad guys, and the bad guys, they're like, it's Superman! And then they shoot, and then he just, like, guys, really?
Yeah, where the bullets kind of bounce off.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's the Black Robes turn proper. Okay. One of them will do a longsword slash on you. Rated to hit a 21, that'll miss. Okay, can I get a, can I get a strength save from you as the one that just tried to hit you with her offhand lashes a arc of electricity that wraps around you and attempts to pull?
Oh, a strength save?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's dead in the water. So 14 plus 14. Oh, 14 plus 9, so that's a 23.
23, okay. Okay, you were able to use your sheer strength to break the electricity.
Pick up. I don't like being grabbed like that.
The one between you and Ro is casting and making a jab at you for a 29 to hit, which I believe still misses.
Mm-hmm. If he waits next round, I'm pretty sure he got me.
What's the description, if any, on this one? Okay, the one that was furiously casting and then struck you has a shimmering, a shimmering, like misting, um, kind of blue white. Thank you. Kind of blue white field around them.
I feel like you should give it up.
I would like to know who you are. And
Tried to tell you who I was, and you didn't care. Now you care?
well, now you've shown much strength.
I warned you. I did. I said, hey, if you guys don't fight, I'm not going to kill you. But you didn't want to listen, so why should I kill somebody? Why should I tell somebody my name when I plan on killing them?
Are you talking to your whispers? You stop! As Black Crow was responding to the commotion.
How about this? One last warning. Cease and desist and leave this island, mountain, volcano, whatever the fuck it is, and I promise that I will let you live. Continue to sit here and spur my goodwill, I will have to murder you.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw roll?
A wisdom saving throw?
From Row, yeah.
Oh, from I heard y'all. I was like, okay.
Your luck die is a what these days?
10, I think.
Perhaps we should confer with Master Lorette, considering it looks like one of us has already
27.
met an unfortunate end. Oh, do you know what Master Lorette is at the moment? Of course I do. In the Chamber of Mist. The tone of voice kind of indicates that this Black Robe doesn't actually know where that room is.
Do you guys need help?
You need help.
As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Clearly, you just went to attack me and nothing happened. Do you wish to continue this train of thought
Roll.
and be furthermore humiliated?
You feel like someone is trying to wrap chains around your mind.
To me?
But,
Not me.
Oh.
But your rowiness mentally slips through these chains.
I'm sorry, you trying to act like me.
Is this safe for half or? Nope, save versus all. Okay. Just tried to level 5 spell you.
Somebody should tell him he's not Gandalf.
Well, this isn't good.
Again, my goodwill has run out.
Master Lorette! Damn it!
Let it be known, Ro. I gave them 3 tries to flee with their lives intact.
3. You're feeling magnanimous today.
Feeling kind. Probably because this guy went down really fast. And I felt a little bad. And he's asking his buddies for help, and they failed him on so many levels. They let him die.
Oh. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Now you know. Ha! Now if I go... Huh. Oh, that is on me. That is on me. No. No, the what? That was weird as fuck. There we go. Freaking out. Wait. What? What? Son of a bitch.
Did you break something?
How the what?
David broke the map.
Oh, okay. This one goes here.
If the map's broken, I say that they surrender.
Okay. There we go. I fix. And the Macs are fixing it. Except when it comes to HPs, apparently. Oh. Tarbalaine?
Ah! But. Yes?
Just I was near you, so I want to say hi.
I think I'm gonna go this way.
Huh. Well, I guess. I think I preferred you when you knew me as the bard person. Okay, do we have new initiatives?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
Let me roll my new AC.
I think I preferred you when Kami wasn't mad at you
15.
for destroying all of her booze.
Huh?
I'm sorry, the ship was boring. I can't fight the crew. I can't enjoy food. There's not really a lot of place to run on that ship.
I mean, fair.
At least not until we got the gallery.
And well, her crew didn't seem to have very much endurance. Come on, fighting for 30 minutes and you get tired. Weightlifting for 30 minutes and you get tired. Kami, your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna have reset. Have the pit of that.
So again,
Happy Thrust. And Horde Breaker. Bonus action.
Okay, the one between us, you have advantage because of flanking.
Okay, awesome. So for the first one, go ahead and roll that. attack. I'm not looking through all this dice. Find the D4. Screw that shit. Dun, 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 dun. 3. 16 is 19. Ah, my back.
Tommy,
6.
Tommy has back problems?
Are you seeing her tits?
Yeah, but she was, designed. I figured that would alleviate back problems.
Yeah, they gave her a reinforced spine.
Right, so that's a 19 plus 14 for the first attack.
I would say that it doesn't bother Tara, but then she has draconic strength.
And that is an 11 plus 2 is 11 plus 2 is 13 plus 14. Wait, shit. Okay. 11 plus 2 is 13. Plus 14. There we go. Huzzah. To hits. 1920, right? Is crit for me?
For you, yes.
Okay, so good. First guy who gets heavy thrusted.
Which one gets heavy thrusted?
The guy between me and Ro.
Okay. Well, despite all of the defensive buffs and an attempt to parry, it still slips past the guard because you are as quick as water. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
You will be when I get you the thing.
And then the second guy is not a heavy thrust. So, I was like, where is it? But it's not on there. Okay. Yeah, make sure heavy thrust is off. I hit him. 15. I can't do math. Plus 14. Oh, no, that's 27. There we go. I don't need that. Okay. And then to hit the second guy. Here we go. There we go. So, first attack, heavy thrust to this guy, and then regular attack with Windbreaker to this guy.
And the heavy thrust is a crit, or the other one's a crit?
The heavy thrust is a crit.
Oh.
That's the first attack. The heavy thrust is a crit. That was a 19 on the die.
They're down. Is the 23 the regular attack?
No, the 27. I rolled my to hits, and then I clicked the button for damage. But if you want, I can do it all in one.
No, as long as I know how you're doing it.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, concentration broken. Not that it matters. Because they were the only one that had their bonus now, because that one fell. Oh. I see. Is it up for your turn?
Yep. That's it for my turn. Now look what you made me do. I'm starting to think you guys like pain.
Wild Swing! No longer gets advantage from flanking, so the 12. Gosh, Ah, I'm here. I'm here, Master, in case you're getting swore. Oh,
Don't try to surrender now. You had your chance.
but that was Zasha. And Zasha went through
Okay.
one of the things.
Oh, did you come to watch the show?
Oh well, I was hoping I could help, but
Save your energy. Take a load off. You're gonna need it for the boss.
what about that guy down there?
I mean, if you want to go ahead and wail on him, go for it.
Okay. We'll draw one of his swords. Okay. Two. Oh my god, why I know type? Why I know type? Okay, this is not accurate, but I'm going to use the image anyway. Sword goes flying from his hand. As it makes a strike. 27. Well, even Zasha's hitting now. Striking for 16 points of damage. The doctor goes, eh.
Mm.
Well, I see your fancy use of a flying sword. Zasha will say, I'm fancy because I can make it fly. Oh, good for you then.
Don't antagonize the dead, honey. That's what Tommy says to Kit Kat.
Okay, you guys have looked really, really dodgy. I think that did not work on you. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. a a small black maelstrom forms next to the black robe, and the black robe casts. And the black robe will back up. See the black robe next to you, Kami. Are you just like hovering just off the ground or something?
Yeah, just off the ground.
Okay. With your stuff. Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Certainly. Alright, that's 16. Where did my sheet go? Did I close my sheet? I don't recall closing my sheet, but apparently I closed my sheet. Okay. I'll just reopen my sheet. Wisdom saving throw. Come on, sheet, load. Anytime you feel like loading sheet. There we go, sheet. Wisdom saving throw 16. That is 16 plus 6. So 22?
Okay. You feel change wrap around your mind, but your stubborn nature breaks through.
Oh, at this, the little like smirk she had turns into a full-on frown. And she goes, "There are limits that I have for myself, and there are limits that I have for people that do things to me. One of them, of course, is saying the name that I was born with. And the other thing that's a hard limit is trying to do something mentally to me."
As you were saying this, the black robe is falling back. Do you want to opportunity attack?
Oh, of course, sir. Can my opportune attack be a heavy thrust?
No, that's an action, not a reaction.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's
If you have
fair.
a hunter's mark on him, that still applies.
Oh, yeah.
Is that on that one?
Is it this one?
That one's down.
Oh, this one's down?
Yeah.
Oh.
You crit heavy thrust him.
Oh, well, hey, he still had some red on his bar.
Oh, but he did have the X on him. Yeah, let me.
But seeing as the guy horde break was the last attack I hit, so Hunter's mark would have been on him.
Okay.
17 plus 4. Oh, and I forgot I had accuracy up. Hold on. 17 plus, that's 19. That's too much.
Hmm.
There we go.
33.
Dun, dun, dun.
Man, you guys just can't roll lower, can you? You hit. Okay. The black robe is still up, though hobbling.
Yeah. Your cat did say you guys were sturdier. You're the sturdiest one I've come across.
Roll.
Okay. I seem to have missed where the third one went. Did you go down one of these side paths?
Went in that direction.
There you are.
Okay. Passing this rolling maelstrom, I will need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Natural 20 plus 15, 35.
Okay. You take 10 radiant damage.
Ah! Ooh! Ah! Oh!
Mhm.
Damn, okay.
Double crits, man. Keep your filthy mind chains off my Bulma. No.
That.
Mhm.
One set of damage, two set of damage, three set, four set of damage. Apparently have 3 attacks.
Yep. You can ignore the 11, 17. Because that's not accurate. Okay.
So ignore the lowest amount of damage because it's not accurate. Gotcha.
Well, it's the one I didn't roll, so. Yeah, I rolled the other.
Holy shit. That is a critical. Ah, well. If he was a full elf, it would have worked. It would have not died. But, you done it. So. But the one you just felled, you notice a piece of paper in the outer robe pocket. Black robe sigil shoot.
Out of, can I tell how many? I think you said I had half before, so I in theory had the other half. I'm just confirming.
You have fragments of it.
Okay. Can I get a sense of like how many fragments I need to be looking for?
But
5. Mainly, there's in theory 5 of these guys around, so.
Are we taking out what? 3 black robes at this point?
Yep.
We just need 2.
taking out 1, 2, 3. You've just taken out 4.
4? There's one I took out over there. The one next to Kami. Yeah, you're right. There's 2 next to Kami. Okay. Yeah, there's just that one guy that ran away from you and is hiding up there in the northeast.
No worries.
To the east.
I like a game of
Unless
chase.
there's another one of these guys around here. I'm not. Oh, yeah. I think there's one more because I can kind of see a guy over here. That looks like that might be the bottom half of the token.
See that for your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Charbalan. You see a black robe that has entered the corridor you're in, apparently responding to the sounds of battle.
Okay. You picked the wrong name. Wait, hold on. Where is he? Hold, please. Did he enter through anything weird? Did he just walk?
No. Can you not see that?
Sorry, my map was slowly updating. If I do things in other tabs, sometimes it takes its sweet time to.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately for this guy, Tarvalane is just going to immediately shoot him. Actually, hold on. Let's see if we've got some spells. I don't know. I feel like they definitely aren't going to be weak to the guns or resistant to the guns, but I feel like a spell will end up doing the wrong spell.
Buff them.
I cast haste. Oh shit! I could cast haste, and then I would have +4 to my AC. Although I currently have. Never mind. I can't cast anything because I've got a concentration spell. Shooting it is. 11. So that is an 18 to hit. Sorry, hold on.
With the bang of your shot,
That's an 18.
the black robe will bring up a part of their cloak. The bullet will go through part of their cloak, but flatten against the main part of the robe.
Oh, unfortunately for you, I don't miss on my second shots. That is just shy of a crit. A total of... Where is my gun? Why do I always close out of my gun? Three plus 6. I way underdid my last one, but that's okay. It's a total of a +13 to hit, so a total of 30 to hit on this.
Oh,
one.
that hits. That bullet will pierce right through the armor.
Okay. Fortunately for him, I'm one shy of my critical. $18 damage.
Ah. Shouldn't you be using magic instead of guns?
It's a magic gun.
Where do you purchase that?
Ah. I can't say anything about that. Ah, shit.
Alright, guys, I gotta get to go in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
I didn't want to move first anyway.
If it makes you feel better, I don't move first.
Well, I just crit failed my.
Walking is for the bipedals.
Oh, God.
Did I not multi-token her?
Giant
Shit.
Giant.
Oh, well.
Vomit.
Giant terror.
She went Ultraman!
And Thomas is nestled in her bosom.
In the who is that? Was it Giganta? The DC chick who gets big?
Yeah.
Emperor's Tim implied may or may not actually be a gorilla.
Okay, there we go.
Mm.
Okay, there we go. Should begin moving, jump, transform, take to the air, then move to the side to move through the narrow area.
Tom is suddenly realizing that this is her dragon lair, and that there's somewhere a pile of gold for us.
Yeah, suddenly Thomas's mood improved.
Well, money will always make Thomas's mood improve.
Somebody just hand them a platinum.
So all I have to do to get Thomas out of his funk is convert the gallery into Scrooge McDuck's money bin.
I mean, it will help with his mood while he's in it.
Baby steps.
He just has to redefine his reason for living. So, yeah, he's probably about to go down the same road Kami did, which is money, money, money. Must sound
Sorry, go
in every man's world.
Oh, great. He became the villain from the Tom and Jerry cartoon movie.
People like go say, Dragon! Dragon! There's a dragon here! Okay, and I believe things have been re-rolled.
Mm-hmm.
Kami and I synced up again.
Mm.
Oh,
Okay, so Kami's got her guy.
okay, something I do want to confirm. That's up. Just so you're aware, right here, and I will make this a little more visible. To your south is a block of opaque ice.
Like the other ones we've been using?
As opposed to the glacial.
Oh, so different from the other ones.
Yeah. Do you mean to do that?
Well, I was in the process of moving when you mentioned the opaque ice.
Oh.
I mean, my passive perception is ridiculous. I can hear the dragon coming down that hallway. Probably. Safe to assume.
Yeah. There's dragon effort noises over here.
Okay.
And cracking ice, probably.
Cracking ice, gunfire. It's like, okay, so that's probably the rest of the party catching up to us. Okay. Connie has the guy up there. Okay, I'll go check out the opaque ice.
Okay. Unlike the glacial ice that's around you, which are basically just walls, this is a thick chunk of ice that looks like a pickaxe, like in time, could break it.
Mm-hmm. As it looks more, in terms of ice typage and formation and all that. I know you said it's opaque, but does it look closer to like the cave ice we've been dealing with, or closer to the teleport ice we've been dealing with?
It looks closer to regular ice. It's not. It's not teleport.
So it's probably
ice.
blocking something versus.
Basically, this looks chippable.
Okay. So what we are going to do then. Reorient these pre-rolls a little bit, but that's fine. Because using cold damage on a frozen wall is stupid.
Mm.
But you did damage to it, then you healed it. I'm like, damn it! Debating whether thunder or fire would be more effective here. Now, technically, I can do one of each and then know which one's more effective. But how mad at like fight with the GM smite it just to make me stop? I can turn it into a tree! Ha! Thunder smite. Not what a gunblade's meant for, but hooah!
Do a little hot tua on it.
Well, I can't stop the cold materia, but I take my it should be a fourth attack, but fuck it. I can't feint against a wall. I will outmaneuver the wall! The first one, the second attack is doing, that middle number there, the 52 is thunder, and then the 25 on the third attack is fire, just to see which one's more effective.
The thunder and the fire are equally effective.
Does that mean ice is weak to thunder and fire, or they're both normal and... Either way, it's a crap ton. Hey, I made a hole, and there's a person in there. Oh, it's the boss! Not who I was hoping to see. Found the big man!
Yup.
Sierra, I hope you get your rolls loaded.
Well, I guess the guy that ran off.
Yeah, I assume that's who you were going after. It's just then you said you were leaving in 10 minutes. I was hoping you had your stuff ready to go so you could do it before you bounced.
Because that ice was not opaque from the other side.
Stupid one-way ice.
There is a condition that goes off. Good, a modicum of intelligence. I was hoping the ice was sufficiently reinforced. Raises a hand. Electricity comes out from the palm, zapping the air, forming into a javelin. Really? Really? Your hit is super high!
My AC is super low.
Oh. Well, then you're hit by the conjured lightning javelin.
Yeah, I see that. I also see that apparently I'm being jumped by Zerial, but
A little bit. A little bit of Zerial in there.
is that a spell or just a normal?
It's me fluffing a piece of equipment.
Okay, so it's not a. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said they had a high to hit. It says they have a +0 to hit.
What? No, that's not accurate.
If I'm reading that right? No, 2 plus 16. Never mind. It's still a projectile though.
Yes. It is a range attack. It is a javelin with electricity.
So I will use my reaction for arrow riposte.
Okay.
To kind of Zuko it, where it's coming as it, uses the air to guide it around in a loop and then send it back. Maybe does reaction. Well, proficient base dexterity ranged attack. So 15 plus 12, 27.
There's something that hits.
So he can have his own lightning damage.
Okay. When the javelin swords on and hits him, there's a discharge of energy that courses into Lorette. The javelin being basically kind of a burnt cinder of a shaft. Though he seems to be more affected by the fact that he's been lightly impaled in the lightning. Goes to grab the shaft to remove it, and it disintegrates. Aurelia suspected that you'd be powerful, but wasn't guessing you return the likes of my attack. There's like a tiny damage mark. I need to keep that in mind, but I know you do not know what it is that is behind me.
A giant red
However,
orb?
you soon will. What?
A giant red orb?
That's supposed to look a little bit different. I fix. That's just my catchphrase for the day. I fix.
I'm gonna take a shot at Dark, either Baleful or the Maiden of Ice.
Oh, I have not laughed in a good long while. Oh, how close you are. But not to worry. I will show you what it actually is once I have a moment. What is behind him, this entire area, since I didn't want to clutter this up with the thing, this entire area beyond the ice is full of mist. There is an especially thick mist behind him, which I should have actual mist there.
Oh, it's the room where Tara kept all her dramatic mist.
Uh, so,
Get him, Kami.
okay, once your turn. Well, technically, you guys are moving simultaneously.
Yep.
Okay, now what am I doing?
There's the one guy, the guy who ran away from you. He's hanging out over here.
All right, I'm going to move. Is he down this corridor?
You should be able to see
I
him
can't
now.
move. I can't see him, but I can't move any further.
One square to your right.
Yeah,
You should
I
be able to
can't
move through there.
I think I'm stuck in the wall. There we
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to move to him.
Yeah, there's totally a gap there, but I can see how you could get stuck with how Roll20 does their pathing.
Yeah.
Hit and parry.
Also, thank God, I was worried once I saw this was a teleport
hit and
maze. I was
parry?
worried we were
Okay.
bouncing between multiple maps.
Oh no!
But then
no.
the first one. He parries the second one this time. The first one goes through though.
Okay.
But no, it looks like the teleport part is purely optional.
Guy goes down. I would say there are some things about it, like your sigils do actually.
Well, I'm sure they do
for
matter. I'm
those,
just saying,
but-
we didn't have to worry about getting like hopelessly separated.
No, it was meant to be used a bit more tactically and for quick travel.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, while I swear to you, these black robes can actually do things, you just weren't affected by any of them.
Yeah.
Like, you saw what was like trying to push you into one?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah! No! How are you so quick?
Well, on that, I am out.
Good night.
And you're taking out these CR-17s like they're nothing.
Oh, we are 10 levels higher than them. And very well equipped by 5e standards.
Okay, well, these guys can get ACs up to like 31, depending on how they do
Oh,
so.
I'm not disputing that.
So it's like I'm not really complaining. I'm just like, oh, well, this isn't going how I expected.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
They're landing hits though, because people are hurt.
okay, with Kami at the end of Kami's turn, Lorette will will look at you. You feel a kind of a disruption in the mist around you, and it's not so much enveloping you as you feel that it is marking you when Lorette unleashes unleashes a blast of lightning from his chest. I need a wisdom saving throw.
I disbelieve the lightning! I don't know if it's high enough to defeat the Archangel who rules hell, but...
Okay.
Imagine this is gonna hurt.
Nice.
Reaction. I like the sound of that. That sounds like I get no reactions for 4 rounds.
Yeah. There may be ways to counter this, but yeah, it's an effect. 69.
Hello.
Hey,
Yo! How you doing?
I had the most horrible migraine ever all day. So I
Oh,
slept 3 hours after work. Oh, correction. 4 hours after work.
oh. Sorry to hear that.
It is all good. Where are we at? How are things?
we're fighting cultists in the ice caverns.
Versus dashing.
When you say cultists, are you talking like Black Robe cultists?
Yeah, the black robes.
But here I was hoping it wasn't actually Black Robes. It's some other crazy cult we're dealing with.
And I literally just discovered their leader.
As Loretta's talking, because I believe was mentioning like kind of what was behind them.
Mm-hmm.
You'll hear Joshua behind you. I think I've seen that before. But Loretta will continue. Is a I'm trying to remember the term I used. A conflux.
A virgin?
Though I'm sure that term has no meaning to you.
I vaguely recall we literally just read about that.
In the flashback, you kind of merged with one and was able to like sense the depths of existence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's right, you were part of one of the flashbacks, so you would have an idea of that. So I believe it was actually your flashback, too.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Okay, unfortunately he had to dash because he does not have freedom of movement. That's right. You can't see through. All is that -5 from your passive would give you a 18. No,
22, yeah, 17.
17. Okay. That would be enough to show you. The
Decision.
yeah, so just underneath. Yep. Okay. Tourmaline, do keep in mind that Terra is out in the air, so you do still have line of sight.
Okay. Excellent. So, cool. Hey, guy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Ugh. You're not my buddy, pal. You shot me.
Uh, Sorry about that. Sorry. Like, you shoot first, ask questions second.
No, that's fair.
I was just wondering something.
What's that? How to Train Your Dragon?
No. She's not my dragon. I actually not a big fan of dragons myself. But I was curious. How do you do with force damage?
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I've been trying to learn about it.
Yeah, I see. So,
So, all of it.
hold on. Where's the button to cast? Da-da-da. Actually, I'll just roll them. Why the fuck not?
Yeah, I actually suggest you do, because if you do a higher level cast, it won't actually do all of the individual missiles.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So it is 3 at first level. If I cast it at 7th level, that's 6 more, so 9 total.
Plus
+1 for level after
yeah.
the first, yeah.
Yep,
And you start with 3.
and include the +1, so that +1 stacks.
Yeah, I assume it's 9 plus 9, 9d4 plus 9. I'm just gonna roll it and roll 20. I don't have
You're
9.
casting 9th level?
No, 7th.
Yeah, then 3 plus 1 per level.
Yeah,
So 7th would become 9.
seven plus
1, 2,
3.
3, 4, 5,
is
6,
6.
7. Yeah, be 9.
6 plus 3. Yeah.
Oh.
36. Force
Pelts
damage.
start stumbling backwards. You'll see a sheath angle out from the from the robe as the black robe is using the sword in the sheath to kind of keep their balance. Ugh. Okay, I see
Okay.
how it is.
You aren't resistant.
Ugh.
Okay, cool. Do you surrender now? And I won't end you. Knock you out. I don't even know. Can you do force damage for stun?
Nope, you can only declare melee attacks for stun.
Mm.
Can I get a since you're doing an or else kind of thing? Can I get an intimidation roll from you?
Absolutely. His eyes are going to glow a little bit golden. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna use one of these luck points to fix my disadvantage. Oh, I'll take that one. That's a total of
Of
there you are.
22.
Oh, I'm quaking in my I'm quaking my frost protection boots. Although I don't know if I ever actually established that I put those on, so I just needed boots for that exact moment. Yeah, you lost by 13.
Um. So, um, I see you're quite powerful.
Would you like to speak to God?
So, I won't tell you nothing, but I'll, Black Robe sits down.
Mm.
I mean, are you sure you don't want to talk? Be very persuasive.
I'm not exactly sure where Armors is at the moment, so.
Oh. I thought we were all together right now.
No, we are scattered all over the place.
Oh. Well, don't mind me, dude. I don't exist.
Okay. Next are what remains. He who remains. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, aren't yet aware of anything. Okay, cool. Oh, sounds like there's a storm brewing.
Yep. Oh, you heard that too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to rain, and that is some lightning. Ooh, I just saw another lightning strike.
Okay. I know what's going to be happening in a little bit with those black robes. Terra. Hmm. Uh, Terra will speak in a much more draconic voice. You can toy with them then. Hmm. Ah. Is that... Hmm. So I can sense there are more of you here. Loretta will say, "Is that a dragon?" I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
I just realized something also kind of funny. In terms of current party count, we have more dragons in our party than we have players.
3?
Wait, no, it's equal. We have as many dragons as there are players right now. Because Bahamut doesn't technically count.
I say, you don't count the summon.
Okay. These new initiatives will now include the power of Armoros. And
Should probably be on the map. Or a map.
You will have vision as soon as I place you down. Which character would you want to keep up with?
So what was the plan before everyone splitting up?
It wasn't a plan. It just, due to circumstances in combat, we got separated.
Yeah.
Due to circumstances in combat.
Random teleportation areas.
Yeah, there were some teleportation
traps. I know Ro can handle himself. I know Thomas can handle himself.
All of us can handle ourselves. We're all quite literally a level 27 characters.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I know that y'all can handle yourselves, so I'm just like, who would I actually go after? Who would I expect to actually get injured and need my help? Ro could heal himself.
So can Thomas.
So can Thomas. Where'd Tara go? Let's start with that.
Tara and Thomas are together.
Oh, well, Tara just moved and she's in her dragon form.
What was it? I can't see Tara anymore.
Oh, you guys got separated?
Actually, he said you can play with this one.
She just moved out of line of sight, so I'm sure I can still.
Is Kit Kat with us? Where's Kit Kat?
He is.
Yeah, he's near.
I think I would have went with Thomas. Yeah, I would have went with Thomas.
I'd say, of the group of us, Thomas, given his current mental state, probably needs the most backup. That's fair. Not that Thomas can't look after himself, but, he's not 100% right now.
That is very fair.
Okay, you should now be visible on the map. And now you should be able to roll initiative.
Cool. And what direction did Tara go?
Southeast down the hall.
Gotcha. Let me find my character sheet while I make myself tacos. No, not Ixir. I am not Ixir right now.
I'm not sure if Ixir would be a help or a hindrance here.
I know, that's the other thing. Come on. I have an initiative of 2, so this puts me at 19.14. Hey, David.
So
I hope you attack me with AC. You will be surprised what it will be.
They've been doing a mix of AC and saving throws, so...
I know what my AC is, but right now I am cooking food, so I'm not going to put it in. But I can tell you this much. You'll be surprised.
2.
I can't have a 2, unfortunately. My lowest is plus 17, so my lowest would be an 18. I can tell you it's not that.
Oh. 15.
If my lowest is 18, how can it be 15?
25.
That new map.
Oh wow.
It is actually going to be 20.
Ah.
Mind you, for Keegan, it's what? 19 plus 6? 25 for Keegan. But yes, hit me, David.
Okay.
Won't dare.
I kind of wish there was more of the black robes near you, but I mean, that's fine.
You won't be able to hit me. But yeah, my nation is already in there. So
Okay. Kami is unavailable. Amaros.
yeah, I'm actually going first. Fuck. I did +2 initiative. Why am I going first?
Everybody else rolled mid.
Okay, let me walk back. I just finished cooking, so I can let it simmer for a bit. So I know there's a black robe down here. Kara also went down here. Do we have a general idea of where we're trying to go?
I did call out that I had found the boss over here.
And that is southeast, so I will be heading that way.
Okay, the ice, by the way, is difficult terrain. The floor is ice.
The floor is ice, I fly. I can. And I will... If I don't see this black robe as a threat, I'm actually going to...
Line of sight and stuff is being enforced, so you should be able to see what you can see, unless you're sharing vision with someone else, in which case that may not be entirely true.
You shouldn't be sharing vision with anybody except maybe
I'm
Keegan?
not sharing any vision with anybody else besides Keegan. So I will dash to right here. I'm just going to point my sword at them and say you should probably surrender.
That person is sitting down compliantly, though stubbornly.
Oh, they did surrender?
Yeah, yeah. Tarbalane's volley, and the fact there's a dragon here, and it's like,
Oh,
oh
there's a
no,
second dragon here.
that was a super volley. I'm gonna set my ass down, but I'm not gonna say shit. I'm gonna sit my ass down.
Oh. They're being that kind of prisoner. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna look at them, because I can't do anything else.
Okay.
But I am going to prepare if they decide to surrender their weapons to give them a bonus healing word. I'm nice like that. If they surrender, I'm not going to leave them in the precipice of death.
Looks over to Tarbalane for permission.
Who's looking at me for permission? Sorry.
The black
robe you shot.
Oh yeah, the one that I scared. What's he getting permission for though? Sorry.
Hand me his weapons.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna nod.
Okay.
And dragon.
In that case,
Tails.
yeah, there'll be a sword that they'll kind of clip off their sword belt just so it clatters to the side.
Fair enough. You're one of the more not crazy ones. Are you sure you want to be in this line of work?
We're working towards a world unlike any other. I don't expect you to understand it.
Our blue and pure world.
I'm sorry, but I have literally seen literal gods within the last couple weeks. I don't think your craziness was going to really top that.
Huh.
Next literal god says that you're doing something stupid. But, I could argue, I could debate religion with you and prove how this is a bad idea if you really want.
You think this is about religion?
Well, your cult kind of acts like a religion at times, so... As a scholar, I'll say it is.
Huh.
So you could also argue it's a arcane knowledge, so not exactly in the nature of the divine.
I can tell what you are by looking at you. Unless you've been excommunicated.
Yeah, no, I haven't. I am definitely a cleric. And I am definitely an ember. I don't appreciate that your group likes to try to work with corrupted and fallen. But doesn't mean I haven't found the few wayward soul and corrected their path onto the path of righteousness. But that is all I can do, by the way.
Okay.
And the guy is compliant, so I'm not going to just hit him. I have no reason to.
Roll.
Alright, well.
But I am probably going to be annoyed
Per
with him.
pound, right? Alright. Takes stance, action surge, the feather lights up as he's enveloped in flame. Mist breathing for haste. Ooh. Random gold bear.
Wait, white gold bears? I didn't know we were fighting Albers?
This is totally the other entrance she was talking about. It
This
looks like the treasure hoard that she was talking about.
that gold bear, by the way, is not a literal bear. It's
I
like
took a statue or something.
Yeah.
I was just like, ooh, gold bear.
Oh, just so you're aware, these right here are a stack of cannonballs.
Okay. So yeah, bringing
You
up
stack of
Phoenix,
what?
bringing up Caligo haste, and going here.
Cannonballs.
Yep.
Ah, cool.
Apparently she just has a set of cannonballs in her hoard. Good for her.
Okay.
Your mirror image didn't do so hot.
Okay. You will go to strike. There is a beginnings of a shadowy shimmer. Your strike your strike comes in. Hitting this first one. Gotcha.
Which power? Okay, and Hunter's Mark.
And folks, okay.
Oh, my lord.
Fire. Now, is this Phoenix Fire?
This is the Phoenix Fire.
Okay. So it goes down a grade as I recall.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to make DimCon rolls.
I am Phoenix. The power of Jean Grey compels you.
Oh, not Force. Force is rarely, resisted anyway. I do have something to say about that cold, though.
Immune?
Guessing cold was
Is
not
this it?
effective. Oh.
The fire was partially because it went for immunity to resist.
Okay.
Ugh.
And he tried to absorb the cold.
Yep.
So that only works on one of them, as I recall, with absorb elements. It's, the single instance.
Yeah, though you do gain resistance until the end of the.
Is it for the end of the thing? I thought it was just against the one.
Yeah, it's, resistance to the damage type until the start of your next turn.
Okay, cool.
So they have resistance to fire.
The guy I am fighting would normally be immune to fire, but the Phoenix, makes he makes it so he's resistant to my fire versus immune, and he used the absorb element spell to become resistant to cold till the end of his next turn.
Gotcha. Oh, I can see Sasha, by the way. I assume I'm not too far away from you.
No, I'm looks like 30 feet away from Zasha.
Cool.
So you can see Zasha. I'm 30-ish feet southeast of him.
I will make sure to help Harblane this. That way we can regroup for the apparently fighting cultists.
And you probably heard me because I'm using the gunblade, so it would sound like, gunfire.
Okay.
Gunblade is not a silent weapon.
2.
I'd be terrified if it is.
So that would be 1. Okay. Your second strike, because if I remember correctly, with your marriage, whether
You roll per strike.
and it doesn't matter what the actual strike is for that. Okay. Okay.
It has to hit.
Oh, it has to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, better image only applies if you're actually hit in the first place.
In that case, with that 21, he'll move as if to grab your blade, but there'll be electricity that comes from the hand that actually pushes it away. Okay, that 25, and then the 19 would come in, now lowering it to 1. Six plus, so that 14 would hit. No, that's not. It's that should be 11 plus with 1's left, which has the 14. So shimmer out of the way of that one. You're very quick. But as I was
no idea.
But as I was saying, there's a conflict behind me. An incredibly complex magics. You wouldn't want to disturb that, now would you? The magic circles, the glowing, is actually coming from parts of the circles, like rearranging themselves, interconnecting and glowing from that connection, and making more and more complex connections.
Oh, that kind of depends on what the conflux is doing. It wouldn't be the first time.
Wait, it wouldn't be the first time. You don't exactly look to be the Ivory Tower type.
Oh, I'm most certainly not.
Mm.
I am Romagus, Emperor First Class, non-union.
Magus. Mm. Oh no. But you shouldn't have told me your name. Because now you're going to be like that bear.
Gold?
You're gonna turn him to gold? I didn't know we had to touch a Midas here.
He'll be a part of this horde.
Hey, Tara, this guy wants to make me a part of your horde.
Oh, boy, that's why you're an elf.
Not sure what that's to do with anything, but
300 years. After that, I might get bored.
yeah, the horde's owner seems cool with it.
Dragons aren't supposed to be so accommodating.
Yeah, I showed her the infinite food button. People either love me or hate me. Infinite food helps.
Mm.
I
Infinite
can't
booze works
argue
even
against that,
better.
'cause you're absolutely right.
The infinite booze
Infinite
works even
food.
better.
Oh, wow. Sasha hit with the first attack.
That's right, boy. My bro got the sneak attack back up. I'm in 5 feet. Get that extra damage.
Extra 21 damage. Ugh. He looks a little bit surprised that there's all this bolt in his shoulder.
Where the fuck back up, bro?
Shouldn't you be fighting for the fate of your clan or something? Sasha will say, that comes after you.
I'd say he's fighting for the fate of the world. It's where his clan keeps all of his stuff.
Tourmaline!
There you go, by the conjunction property. He's fighting for his clan by...
Okay.
He's fighting for his clan by order of priority.
Yeah.
You need the world for his clan.
Alrighty. Tarveline is going to run down here.
Okay. Remember, if you're flying, the terrain doesn't mess with you.
Yeah, I'm flying. Sorry, my...
David room's up in here with the 400-foot ceilings. You can fly all you want.
Yup.
I mean, this is a dragon's horde. You'd think there'd be enough space for the dragon to be able to fly.
I don't
At the
know. I mean,
very
a lot of
least.
dragons I've seen walk in their horde and then fly when they go outside. So
That's a good
They're
point.
lying down. They're lounging.
I say the horde is for sleeping and egg laying.
That is a very valid point.
Okay. Do we know which way Ro is?
You
He's
would have heard, I can't imagine you did not hear the gunblade going off from your current position east and just a hair south.
Yeah,
I'd say I
he's-
should be at your 4 o'clock, 3:30.
Alrighty. Dashing. Oh, wow. Yeah, you far.
Yeah, he's far. I dashed, and this is where I got to.
I'm dashing to there. We've got a guy who surrendered. Looks like you've eaten everyone here. Yep, I'll give Amoros Selecti, I guess. 'Cause why not?
Given the time, I imagine this is the last round. Yep.
I will start the next round of a luck die. I must remember this.
So next round, where's Ummer's going? To the east?
Of course. I'm going to go towards the combat. But first I'm going to be spending my action to restrain this individual.
Actually, given that it's dark in here, I'm also probably one of the few light sources that probably helps. Being on fire.
Okay. Terra will swoop down. Terra is attempting to grab you, Amoros. Or are you resisting?
Given that... Well, let me double check. Do I have dark vision?
I think you
Yes,
do.
I do. Yes, I do. So I can see it's Terra, so I won't stop her, but I'm going to look like what are you trying to do?
Okay. She will grab you. Make a turn on the axes to fit through this this area here that she wouldn't otherwise be able to fit through. Drops you off right here.
Oh. Oh, I see that Rose injured, and I did save my action to heal someone who's injured. I would like to trigger my held action.
Okay.
Oh, I guess 13th level healing word. So that's going to be how many D4? Let's find out. I can use luck die on this, can't I?
It's a spell, so yes.
So you get a D10 on top of it. Let's see. 1D4 per additional higher level. It starts with 1D4.
So yes, 1d4 per level plus a d10. Plus your wisdom.
So 13th level, I casting with
So
14D4.
Yep, 13d4.
But that's right, because I start with 1 at 1. So
It's 1d4 per level.
13d4 plus 1d10 plus my casting stat of 6.
Yep.
Right now, if I recall. Let me double check. Yes, casting stat of 6 right now. So you're going to heal a lot. How much a lot? I don't know. It's healed for 58.
It's not polite to steal a dragon's room. Bullet will look over. Oh. Well, that explains it. You weren't using it. I doubt you even knew what you had. I'm not even sure how you can even collect a conflux. I don't know what that is, but if it's in my favorite area, then it's mine regardless. Get away from it. I need to make a wisdom roll. Okay. She will not burn Row asunder along with this guy.
Oh, that's awfully sweet of her. I mean, she's free to burn me. I'm immune to fire right now. Dragon flame shall not
that's a
avail
known
you.
commodity within our party at this point.
What was that? This might be a bit
I think it'd
simpler.
be fair that she does it anyways, because she knows that you're immune to fire.
Does she, though?
I'd say she doesn't know. That's never come up in conversation.
Oh, it hasn't? I thought it did. I could have sworn.
No, I haven't explained what the Phoenix does. I just light on fire and hit things and they burn.
Should be considered.
I kind of deduced that you were immune to fire, given that you're on fire. So that's fair. Maybe
It's
she's
fa-
mildly concerned.
It's fair to guess at minimum resistance, yeah. Of course, that also assumes her breath attack actually does fire damage.
True.
She's actually really hot. Because it's blue-white embers.
Okay, so yeah, that's probably fire damage.
That's actually really, really hot fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like some of the hottest fire, technically.
Okay. We'll do this for...
Did Dingus take his turn? No, he's taking it.
Wait, is he not in the initiative?
You didn't put him in the... If he's in the initiative tracker, we can't see him.
Okay, in which case he's going to be going in initiative 0.
Okay.
Also, there is still Keegan next to the surrendered black robe.
What about Keegan?
Keegan's still there if he's trying to not be a surrendered.
Okay.
Just as a reminder.
Yep. Straight up.
Damn, that thunder is a rolling.
Yeah. Doing that, he's going to... Oh, I'm just going to roll that just to see if he has it. Okay. Is... Teleport mastery recharges.
But cultist is still going.
There's that. Okay.
Oh, I actually lost vision from Keegan, apparently. That's weird.
Yeah, this map's been having all sorts of bugs. Like, I can't see my bars. I stepped in a teleport thing and lost my health bars. They're just stuck somewhere.
Which is
Oh yeah, in my health, in my mana it says I'm at 70 out of 189, even though I'm at 100.
I don't think that's necessarily a glitch of the teleport. I think that's
That's just the glitch we've been having.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's just roll 20 being roll 20, but
the areas of the body that were injured.
Hmm.
There is electricity that sparks and intertwines, healing the rat from like seemingly some internal source.
Okay. Probably, the arc reactor in his chest.
the MacGuffin villain is healing with a MacGuffin. I can see this, yeah?
Yeah, if you're in line of sight, yeah.
I'm in line of sight. Cool. I have a horrible idea that will make him not enjoy it life. So I see a giant magical artifact. Arc reactor in his chest. Is he Tony Stark?
We don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, though, I see a magical artifact and electricity coursing through his veins. So I'm going to assume it's healing him. So I have an idea for next round.
I'm afraid, Magus, that you're
Just be
going
careful, don't shut me down, too.
to be the last of your line.
Yeah, I got siblings. That's,
I'm sorry, but that's not allowed to happen.
they're also non-union.
They must be very unhappy with you.
They were! We worked it out!
Hmm.
After, he dropped a wall on me.
Lorette will reach a hand out.
When did a walkie drop on you? I don't remember this.
You don't remember when you guys met my brother? He was trying to put up a wall on the extension of the house and the whole wall fell down?
Yeah.
I didn't think you were referring to the house.
Yeah, he literally tried to drop a wall on us because he didn't realize we were standing there.
I remember that. Yeah, no, I thought you were talking about like an actual castle wall or something.
No.
Yeah, no, his family did try to drop a house on him.
Reaches his arm out. From his hand, his forearm, and his upper arm, arcs of green electricity fly out and rake over your body for a Constitution save.
That's nice. And he says that. Okay. You can have that fire damage while I figure that out. See, I should have held on to the luck die for this moment. 7 plus 5 is 12.
12, okay.
I think that only applies when making concentration. Yeah, I'm not concentrating, so I did that.
Oh, I'm supposed to have to probably go pick up my husband here in a second.
Well, it's the end of the round, so you have a good day, Matt.
What? I don't have to get off. Just that I have to go pick up Chris.
Oh, he's done already? Wow.
He's on CQ, so basically he has to man the desk for 4 hours. He and the sergeant trade off. So he does a 4-hour shift, and a 3-hour shift, and a 4-hour shift. Something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Either way.
The monologuer, the guy who's clearly monologuing, blinding, and deafening me, really is just kind of funny.
That's okay. He doesn't need you to hear him for you to know what he means.
I could have just looked at him and was like, why are you blinding and deafening him while you're monologuing?
Well, I mean, I don't think you can tell that happened, but...
You will be able to hear him regardless.
Oh, that's special.
He
What?
needs
What is he
not.
monologuing about,
You need not
anyways?
ears for him for you to hear him.
He must be doing a telepathy thing.
Okay. Reaches his hand out.
Again?
Yep. You can do stuff. You can do multiple things. Oh, this isn't going to be you.
Oh, never mind.
The hand looks like it's about to hold something, and then it switches to a open palm, like what you saw before.
Dad. Stay.
Your lair is now my lair.
Fucking Jedi mind trick.
And I cast you out of it.
I feel like you missed a golden opportunity. All your base belong to us.
I don't have a counterspell, so I can't do anything.
This is actually not a
he's
spell.
just throwing a javelin!
I think it's an attack.
It's a the lightning conjures a javelin and it goes flying.
I impose my reaction because I am next to Terra. Doesn't matter.
Terra's also in the air.
I have wings enough to fly, you know.
I'd say there is a range limit, so she could be in the air, assuming she's within the range limit.
What's the range limit?
I have to be next to her.
I can't. What was that? I can't barely hear you.
I have to be next to her.
Okay.
And
So yeah, that's GM's call whether she's quote next to him while flying for that.
I also
She
was
did send
flying
you down, so she would be within 5 feet.
Yeah, because you said that you picked me up and it brought me over here, but I was flying at the time and I would have kept flying. I don't feel like standing on ice. Ice is annoying.
Okay,
Discriminate against
you're opposing disadvantage, yeah?
Yeah?
32.
God damn it.
Yeah, the guy's got a plus 16 to hit. You're not.
I tried.
Yes.
Well, I mean, a plus 16 to hit with a 32, you could still get lower.
Well, he rolled a 30 at
This first was a
first.
30.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just noting that the odds of him still rolling pretty high are good.
That's mildly annoying. In front of these bastards.
The javelin pierces somewhere in the fluff of her torso with a burst of blue lightning. Ugh. That's it. I'm eating you. Or is it you can try?
Tara, don't try to eat sentient people.
He's in my house.
I'm about to say, stand your ground laws.
That doesn't involve eating sentients, that just involves killing them.
She's killing him by eating him.
I can't even argue against that part of it. You're killing by eating him.
Thomas is very pro Second Amendment rights.
Lorette will
I wouldn't say that's Second Amendment, that's just being allowed to protect. It sort of is.
will
I can't even argue that, because technically the Second Amendment also covers the right to defend yourself. So you're right.
will reach behind him. The the longer you fight me, the more mastery I gain. With that, there will be a purple lightning that strikes out since he has his arm behind him. It hits the conflux, starts arcing around the conflux as there is a shimmer.
I'm just gonna point this out to you, buddy. You just told me how to turn off your fancy little gadget.
You think I'm using a gadget?
Giant glowing thing on your chest, buddy. Unless you're just painting a giant glowing target on yourself. If you're doing that, then I have to question your sanity.
I may have taken a different arcane path from Councilman Eliora, but it is still just as powerful. You know not of what you speak.
Mm-hmm.
And now, there are more acolytes here to aid me.
Trust me, they're not going to survive.
A number of the Black Roads behind him Looked like they were in the middle of doing other things.
Remind me that I've got a full limit gauge when it's my turn next week. I'll take care of all the acolytes.
Okay, with that, I'll end with the magical glyphs on the ground, creating new connection points, creating more complexities. Row, you will perceive that that there is a warping in the center of the complex that is formed. It is beyond sight. It's that tiny at the moment, but you still know it's there, and it just got there.
Warping bad. Also, we can take that 26 fire now because he finished his turn within 10 feet of me.
By the way, you can still suck it.
So my idea is I'm just going to disable the magical effects of the conflux. Or the glyph that's controlling the conflux.
Well,
Because the spell can do that, because it's magical effects, not spells.
it would help if we had all the pieces of the glyph that I was collecting, because that would give us a better idea of how to control it safely.
I mean, I think that's just turning it off. But
Well, again,
That works,
we
too.
have to be careful with just turning off an ongoing magical effect.
it's never backfired on us before. What are you talking about?
We've never dealt with an elemental conflux before. Especially one that apparently is destabilizing as he's using it.
Then I think turning it off would be the best thing to do.
Might be. Again, all I'm saying is there is an added variable in here we don't know how to account for.
We got 2 weeks to figure it
And then
out.
we got 2 weeks to figure it out. I don't know what you're doing because I'm completely oblivious to the world around me right now, so...
Well, I was going to do two things.
All I'm saying is you're proficient in Arcana, maybe make a check before you do something, with the elemental.
That's a fair point. I am an arcane scholar.
Yeah. But again, we'll worry about that in 2 weeks.
Yes.
Well, these acolytes cannot catch a break.
Oh my god. I have become speed. As speedy as I can be.
Who else can see the treasure hoard?
I mean-
I cannot.
Eric might be able to see pieces of it.
I saw a couple pieces over here.
I'm just gonna go find a good parking spot because he has not actually messaged me saying come pick
And
him up
no, I cannot see the treasure hoard because I assume the treasure hoard is over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see it. There's currently an ice wall in the way.
Won't you? Yeah.
I'm going to be sending stuff to Sensio if he does not let my husband out in the next 5 minutes.
Unleash the rage.